It would be loud. Vicky's on?
Yes,
I
Vicky's.
am. Hi,
What do you
Laura.
mean you've been?
I have been working my tail off, and my back is killing me, and my headache's coming back. And I had no backache and no headache when I got up this morning.
Hi, Vicky.
Poor me. Hi, Sandra.
And just relax.
I'm trying to. I have ice and heat. Heat on my back and ice on my neck. But
Well, that's good.
I thought I'd stop by and see what all you are doing. Have you started already?
Yeah, I'm live. I'm live.
Pardon me, Sandra?
We are on the live, yes.
Oh.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Hello, KD. She says, good morning, ladies. Just checking in before heading out for the day. Well, hello, and thank you for checking in, KD. Enjoy your day. I know this is a holiday, so enjoy. Hi, Tracy.
Good morning to everybody in the chat.
Only KD and Tracy so far.
Oh, okay. Only. I always say quality, not quantity.
There you go. There you go. Quality, not quantity. I like that.
How you doing, Laura?
Doing well. How about you?
Well, I just haven't seen you for a long time, and I didn't know if there were still issues going on.
I'm waiting on a endoscopy and a colonoscopy.
Oh, geez, aren't those a lot of fun?
Yeah.
Hi, Charlotte. Welcome. Charlotte's here.
That's a pooey subject.
Very
Hi,
quick-witted.
Donna's here. Hello, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Welcome. And Charlotte.
Hi, Charlotte.
Anybody got plans for Labor Day? Barbecue, swimming, barbecue, you know.
I plan on going into labor.
It'd be less pain, right, Vicky?
Oh, I don't know. Although, I don't think I had a total of 6 hours of labor total for 3 kids.
Yeah.
You're lucky. Charlotte wants to know, how's everyone? I'm doing great, Charlotte. How are you?
Hi, Gladys.
Okay, Donna doesn't have any plans. Same here, neither do we. Except tacos tonight. I'm excited.
It's not Taco Tuesday.
I know. Tomorrow we're having chicken. I have some chicken breast I'm going to cut up and make chicken. So,
well, I turned another year older. Do I look older?
When?
Saturday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I totally forgot. Oh, man, I feel bad.
You should.
Yeah, I know. I feel awful. I sent you the thing to come on with us, Vicky.
I know.
Okay. Charlotte.
That's how come I'm on.
No, Saturday.
Oh, Saturday?
Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, Saturday was an awful day for me. I could not cut anything right. Couldn't get my machine to work. So Jim's going to take that one in.
Okay, hold on. Charlotte says, yes, my husband and I are going to have a hot dog with leftover slaw from yesterday's whoop whoop. Tracy, I'm going to make a dog collar and leash with a puppy scoop bag pouch to attach. Good for you.
Oh, that is cute.
Hi, Valerie. She says, happy Labor Day, everyone. And June, hi to everybody. And Donna, happy late birthday. And
hello, everyone.
KD, happy birthday. Charlotte, happy birthday. Tracy, you look a year younger. Happy birthday. June says happy birthday. Valerie says happy birthday. And then they're saying hi to each other. And Donna wants to know, Laura, I see my block on your wall.
Yes.
You see it, huh?
Yep. I have labels on all of them so I can remember who's who.
Isn't that cool? She put it up on her wall.
Do you really have a label on my block?
Yeah, but I didn't really need a label, but they were all printed, so.
It's like,
Oh, you guys.
I don't even remember how to use my computer to print labels out. And I've got the paper.
Well, read up on the whatever, you know.
Oh, I'm so sick and tired of looking through books for information.
Well, I don't know. Donna says, that seems strange to me, LOL. Okay, guys. What's today? Today's Monday. So today, Sandra is going to teach this beautiful diamond star. For those of you that want to make it with her. Okay, it's the diamond star. Not very pretty colors there, but the block is, you know,
if Laura shows hers,
super nice.
it is beautiful.
It'd be pretty with those blocks in blue because the other is kind of gold and the other is red.
Well, whatever color you want to make
Or
yours.
white. Yes.
You don't have to
excellent.
go by this.
That's excellent.
Yeah.
Laura.
Okay. Whatever you want to do.
Christmas colors.
Charlotte says, I did a thing yesterday. What did you do?
Yeah. Tell us what you did.
Yes.
Did you create a web? I know you guys have missed my personality.
Okay.
Like you haven't ever heard that before, Charlotte.
Charlotte says, very pretty, Laura.
Thank you.
I
Okay,
think it looks
so-
more red, white, and blue. Isn't that blue in the center?
Green,
Green.
Christmas colors.
Green? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Deb is here. She says hi to everyone. Hi, Deb. How you
Hi,
doing
Deb.
today? Charlotte, I ordered me a new machine all because of Tiffany.
Oh, okay.
What did Tiffany do?
Bought another new machine.
Did she buy another? She just bought one.
I doubt she bought another one. It's probably
Yeah.
she probably liked the Juki, how it runs.
Well, I'm thinking of getting a Juki for heavy
I
duty
use-
stuff. Do you have a
Well,
Juki?
Yes. I love it.
Yeah.
Hello,
heavy-
Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
Sarah says, hi, Laura. Good to see you. Vibrant block, and it could go in a Christmas item. I did read that correct. Yes, she said item.
Yes, it could be. Not a
Unboxing
poplar.
what? What was she unboxing, Charlotte? Another mail thing she got? No. Okay. Anyway, back to the block. So Sandra's your teacher. Some of them have already got it done, like Laura. I have mine all cut out and put on my board here, but not done. But I'm
Mine's
going to let, if you guys have any questions, please highlight Sandra's name. I'm
Oh.
not going to be reading the chat every word, okay? If you need something from one of us, highlight our name so I'll see it and I'll read it, okay?
Oh, it's like, just read. I have a,
Well, because you're going to be teaching. Tracy says, you are right, Vicki. I have missed you very much. And Charlotte,
Oh,
just cutting.
Charlotte has
Tracy, that's very
a
sweet. Thank you.
Juki 1181 DU for heavy stuff. And Valerie, I'm cutting my fabric, but I am sticking to my navy with stars, purple flowers, and white background thing. Oh, that sounds good.
You're fine.
No, I just don't want to interrupt Sandra when she's in the middle of saying something. That's all.
Boy,
No.
Sandra, that quilt that you're making up there on your board is really pretty.
Oh, wait, I have to ask Charlotte. I got to ask her. Okay, she ordered a Juki HZL OF 600. Did somebody buy one of those for Tiffany? Is that what you're saying, that somebody bought Tiffany one of those? I have to know. Charlotte. And then after that, I'll let Sandra take over.
It's like, not yet. It's like, I'm hunting for the,
Valerie, Sandra,
yes,
do you want us to bisect the blocks, and what size do we cut the blocks? Bigger to trim down is what I mean.
it's like, okay, Laura did not trim hers down. Kathy, or she cut them to the size. I went up to the 7/8 I took up, the 3/8 I took up, the 5/8 I cut exactly.
I cut all mine exactly what it said.
I'm the only one that added to it. Because
So
I like,
where,
She has
where
one. I
did you get the
ordered.
pattern, Sandra?
it's patchworksquare.com. It is our
Patchwork.com.
patchwork square. Uh-huh.
And the name of the pattern?
Diamond Star. And the reason I did the Diamond Star is because Gisela calls us the Diamond Girls.
Oh, that's cute.
Charlotte says she has one, so I ordered me one. And then Donna says, is that what Tiffany won? And Maureen's here. She says hi to everyone. Hello, Maureen. Welcome.
Hello, Maureen.
Good morning, Maureen.
Charlotte, not sure, Donna. I know she has one. Yes. Now, Tiff might not always come on here with us and per se in the chat, but she's always on here, if that makes sense. She's like in the background.
Which Tiff?
Tiffany. The one and only.
Well, I know another one. I know two other ones.
I'm talking about Tiffany Groff.
Oh, okay.
June, Kathy, Tiffany bought her new one a few months ago. No one bought that for her unless it, yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought, June.
Yeah.
And Tracy, it took me 2 days to find my glasses. They were buried in clips in one of my clip trays. Tracy, what are we going to do with you? I'm glad you found them. Now you can see. Yes, Tiffany's Quilting Life. That would be the one.
I posted the
Other
link to the
Tiffany.
block.
Yeah, thank you, Gladys. I just got it on my finger and was getting ready to post it when you posted it.
Beat to it.
No, it's loaded on my trigger finger.
Is it posted on the Facebook?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I don't know the name of the Facebook. Is it Kathy's Krafts
Kathy-
and Quiltz with a K?
No.
No, with
It's Kathy's
Kathy-
Clothing Club with a K.
okay, that's what it is.
You guys are so cute. And Valerie
We
just
are.
says Sandra. So cut fabric 3 at 2 5/8 and the rest size up. Is that
I
correct,
put daydream
Sandra?
in there. Okay, I'm reading what she says. Cut 3 at cut the 3 at 2 5/8. Yes. That's
Yeah,
the only one that I cut the correct size because it's a square and a square. And I didn't know because we can't trim that down because we need that to be the exact measurement. And that is why.
Charlotte wants to know, does anyone know how Francis is doing? I
see
don't.
her this morning.
What did you say?
I didn't
Does
see her.
anyone know how Francis is
No,
doing?
she was on the day before, but she was putting ice on her arthritic neck.
Yeah.
And I thought, arthritis, I don't think you would do the ice.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I would do heat on arthritis.
Yeah. That's why those Bengays and Asper cream and stuff feel warm for arthritis.
I just moved these blocks and can't even remember. But this is the block that she's talking about. This is definitely cut at the correct side. But that's that's not the first step. Kathy's got hers all cut and trimmed.
Thank you, Gladys. Charlotte said she hurt her shoulder.
Yeah, she says it's her arthritis and she can't turn her head to the left or right, one of the two. I think it's left, because you got to remember when you see them on screen, you have to turn around and then
Opposite.
yeah. So it's like, I'm not going to try and guess.
Yeah. June says she wasn't on Rita's live this morning, and I didn't get on right away. So
no, because she came on with Rita the other morning. But Rita gets up just before I wake up, and I don't think about it because it's like,
I need my coffee.
I'm in my jammies. I'm not ready to go on no live.
you're not.
We have to have a jam a day.
That's what we keep talking about.
There would still be I would still be looking like I'm more dressed.
He's been doing quite a few of those early morning ones.
Yes. She's getting up before Terry and getting on. It's like, I don't know. She's kind of like I am. She's having the grandkids more, and I think it's wearing her down.
Yeah.
And you just can't get on at night.
That'll do it.
Because she's got to get up. She wants to do the live, fix Terry's breakfast, and then the girls come at 8. She gets the girls about 8 a.m. So she tries to get everything done before she gets the 2 girls.
Mm.
And then they're there all day, right?
No, they're just there till about noon. She gets them about 4 hours.
That's not too bad.
Sometimes she gets just the 2-year-old, and she can have her beyond noon. But when she has them both, she has, was it laundry baskets or just cardboard boxes that she put blankets in, and then for the littlest one, and then the other one wanted, see, I already forgot their names.
Tracy loves Rita's farm videos. How wonderful to get out there early in the morning. And Charlotte, Sandra, to your right, what are those blocks sashed with?
12.5-inch block.
Like there is no sashing on any of these up on the wall. It's
Even the
just-
blue ones?
Yeah, none of them are sashed.
Oh,
This
Millie's her name.
Yeah, it's like, why I can't remember Millie. I have no idea.
early modern Millie.
Donna says, when you get older, it might seem like all day.
It's like,
Lori's here. She says, hi, chatters. Went to a concert last night. Both bands spoiled my friend Kathy, who's in a wheelchair. We got to meet the new lead singer from April Wine. They made sure she could see the bands.
Oh, that's nice.
Sweet. Charlotte, half square triangles, question marks.
there are no half square triangles in here. We have 4 flying geese units that we're going to make. And then we have 4 square and square. So we have 4 flying geese units, 4 square and square.
But I think she's thinking that you made individual triangles for the square and a square.
No, you start with the square and then you have your little, they keep falling off my board.
She wants to know on the wall, does it have square triangles?
Up on the wall, there's no half square triangles either. It's like, it's hard to describe the ones on the wall, but it looks like they have sashing, and it's just the way the white went back and met together makes it look like it has sashing. And
They're
all I
kid-
did was, in that block, all I did was turn them from being square to point on point, and it gives it a whole different effect. That was the first thing I noticed when I put it on, and then I put it on the camera, because you
Mhm.
can see, like, I called them X's and O's when they was laying down. Now they're crosses and squares.
Oh, they're going to have a hard time with their, filing with the government. But my name changed.
There's times I should just cover up my design wall, and that way everybody's not so distracted by my design wall.
Oh, well, I don't think it's a distraction. I think it's pretty to look at.
I agree.
You want one of the blocks? It's like, it's Mother's favorite. We did it, can't tell you how long ago.
Tracy says the ones on the wall have the same effect on me as the pineapple blocks, hypnotizing.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Yep.
This is the block, Mother's favorite. And it's amazing how just going like that changes it.
Yeah.
But what I was demonstrating is when these was hanging on the wall, the flat way, they went from edge to edge of my cardboard. When I turned them on point, they go half a block off of the cardboard on each side. So you can get a bigger quilt by just putting them on point. The quilt gets bigger.
Tracy says, I love seeing the design walls. They are beautiful. And Charlotte, oh, I love it.
I just had Jim make me a bunch of design walls yesterday.
They're going to come in handy. Charlotte, and it's called Mother's what? It doesn't have to be the last question.
No, it's Mother's favorite. It was, I'm hunting where I have it hidden. It's like I have too many projects going. That's my thing.
Me too.
Where's that little notebook right there?
You guys want to see something?
What notebooks?
We made it on April 24th of
Wow.
this
Of
year.
what year?
Of
This
this year.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That's the one that
I
Diane.
must have been out with the Easter Bunny.
Yeah, Diane picked that pattern, but it's like, if I could find where I put the pattern, I will let you know what site it is.
I don't know why you put
Gladys
this.
have the site available? I
Say
put all
what?
my,
I didn't know I still had fabric in here, but look at what I did all this last week. I don't know when I know that you're in the.
We're there. We're there. I see a ladder and light.
You see a ladder?
Yeah, going up to that one little.
You should be seeing boxes.
Not yet.
Really? I could see them. Oh,
Okay.
that's because you're behind time.
Now I see boxes.
Yeah. And then those are all the fat quarter boxes. And then these are all the quilty boxes. And they're all by year and in chronological order. And my goal is, to do at least a box a month, but I'm hoping a box
Well,
every week. But
Um,
I'm
hang
trying
on, hang on, Vicky. Denise has a question. Sandra, how many of those blocks will you make to complete a quilt, and what size will it be?
Very good question.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and I wrote back an answer to Denise. It's like, I'm making these for a block swap exchange. So I'm giving these away, but I can give you the measurement of the width of what's there right now.
It's the sew samplers, Tracy. Okay, go ahead, Vicky. You want to continue?
No, because I forget.
I'm sorry.
I know it must have been really, really, really important.
It is. Denise,
Well,
we have to answer the question.
I know that's okay. I don't
I'm very
mind.
sorry that you were showing us your boxes.
I know, but I think
Her goal was to finish one a month, but she would like to finish one a week.
Oh, okay. Okay.
and I had boxes up against the other wall, and they all had to do with like Fat Quarter Shop block of the month and Cotton Cuts block of the month, and that I put them all in order, by January.
The sew
December.
samplers you're talking about?
No, these are other subscription boxes, but it's a block of the month. And I'm going to empty a couple of drawers because I have I think it was last year's with Edit to Sitar laundry basket quilts. I have one each of hers from last year, and that was pre-cuts, and I cut my own. And then I have a set of ribbon rugs through it from Fat
Mhm.
Quarter Shop.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want everything in one place. And they are in one place, but they're in all these drawers.
Charlotte wants to ask you, is there one block in each box, Vicky?
I think so. It's one project in each box. If you want to make it bigger, you needed to buy more fabric, but we're going back to 2016 and 2018. I think I started Fat Quarter Shop in 2018, and I started Quilty Box was the very first subscription box I ever got, and I think I got the first one free.
Oh.
And it was I think it's a Halloween themed box.
That was forever ago, huh?
Yeah. So good luck finding the fabric.
So Tracy says, Vicky, and you guys, Vicky's name does not have an E. It's Vicki. Okay, just so y'all know. Vicky, you should throw a sewing party and have friends come over to help you sew them.
Well, I wish I knew somebody around here who would work on blocks. My neighbor straight across from us on the opposite corner of us, she sews, but I think she sews diapers and stuff for an organization that has preemies, or a hospital that has preemies. But she doesn't want to learn to quilt, and her daughter doesn't want to learn to quilt.
Some people just don't. Denise says, oops, I forgot. Good afternoon, Laura.
Hi.
And Charlotte, oh, okay. You need to get busy, girl.
I have been busy. I've been working on that. Remember that quilt that Margaret Lewin was doing I think it was in 2000. I don't know what name it is. What year it was. And it was with those really, really pretty. Well, I'll show you. I've been
Great.
working.
What Tracy said, Quilty Box was my favorite, but they stopped sending out because of the pandemic.
Oh, is that right? I quit them a long time ago because I wasn't making any of their vlogs. Remember, I'm trying to get it in the back. I think it's easier if I go like this. This is my design wall. I can see the red, but I can't see. Maybe it'll be easier if I put it all in the bed. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think.
Hi,
Lots.
Rita.
Hi, Rita.
Yeah. Rita's here, ladies. She says, hello, ladies. Hello, Rita. Welcome. I don't,
For this one,
how long ago was it?
I don't know. It's probably been a few years because she's been off for how long?
About a year, almost.
So it's probably, it was a block of the month, but you bought your fabric all up front. And then
Yeah.
sent you
I don't
patterns.
remember what the name of it is, but yes, I remember
But they all come out. But yesterday, oh my gosh, I hope I'll have enough fabric because I sure cut up a lot of fabric wrong.
Oh no.
Oh, I was using this ruler that I'm not used to using. And, you know, it has all kinds of different numbers and, you know, that you don't normally see, but it also has the regular numbers you see. And I was just going berserk. As a matter of fact, I think it's on the sewing machine right now. I had Jim move another sewing machine into this bedroom. So I have 2 machines up here, but one has to be serviced. My Destiny 2 needs to be serviced. I couldn't get it going for the life of me yesterday. I mean, it was working, and then it decided not to work, which I
know the feeling. Sarah says, big thanks to you, everyone, for all your support with my channel. I got approval for the YouTube partner program today. I still need 750 hours to get full monetization, but I'm so happy to get this far. Congratulations, Sarah. That's awesome.
Congratulations. That is really
There you go,
nice
girl.
news.
Donna, Rita, the quilt on your long arm is very pretty. Yeah, she's been quilting and decided to have lunch. Denise, Sandra, Laura Lynn did a quick video this morning on half square 4 at a time. Well, I gotta go check that out. Congratulations. Rita, Francis committed on the live stream this morning, or commented, committed on the live stream this morning.
We should be committed.
He came on panel and chatted with us. And everybody's saying congrats to Sarah. She committed herself to the channel this morning. Commented. So there you have it.
Today.
Sarah, thank you, everyone. I'm extremely grateful for all the support I've received. You're very welcome, Sarah. Very welcome. May you continue to grow.
I'm tired of growing.
Hey, Sean's here. Hi, Sean. Moldy Lasagna. Good afternoon, my friends. Oh, good afternoon to you too. Welcome, welcome.
Long time no see.
I know. Really long time no see. How you doing?
Oh, I
Deb,
bet it's Springtime Sampler 2019. Well, that's
is
not
that what it is?
Yeah, Margaret Lewin's Springtime Sampler, October 2019 was when it started.
Sean says the letters after my name are my ham call sign. I've been on ham channels, so I put there. Oh, okay. KD9YMA. Charlotte. Oh, I'm so glad Sheila came on. God love her. And Sean, I have been babysitting all the time. Aren't you glad you moved? Quality time, they call it. All right. So now it's 10:30.
Well,
And
part of the
Depends on
I'm going to let Sandra start teaching. I'm going to start sewing. Gladys, if you see anything of importance, will you please read it?
Gladys not making the block today.
No, not now. I looked at all
Okay.
my fabric and it said boring, boring, boring.
Oh, wow.
Wasn't into it.
Sean says he catches all the lies at night when the baby's sleeping, and I love it when she rolls now. And Rita Charlotte, she was very sad and told us she had COVID now.
Who does?
Sheila.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Sheila.
That's
Jim
like,
was telling me he's going to start wearing his masks again.
Yeah. Well, Sheila's son passed away.
yeah.
Oh,
You bought a long arm on Saturday. Which one, Sean? Okay, you bought it on Vicky's birthday. Wow.
oh, is it for me?
Dream on, dream on. Oh, that's funny. Okay, to review, Sandra's going to teach the Diamond Star.
Oh,
It really is a pretty block.
it is a pretty block.
And she chose Diamond Star because we're the Diamond Girls, according to Gisela. So she wanted, this is the last block of this sampler quilt.
And Sean says 5-year-old handy quilter, HQ 16.
Not bad.
I don't know where this is.
Not bad. All right. I'm going to let Sandra take it away. I'm going to go sew. I got mine all cut out, ready to
So it
go.
must be a Simply 16. I want the name Sweet 16 because it reminds me of me, but I got the Simply.
Say thank you, Vicky.
Yeah, thank you, Rita. She says, beautiful block, the Diamond Star. I'm going to have to go get my boots on because you know what gets thick in here.
You're going to go walking.
$800 or yeah, $800. Not bad. Hey, what a good deal.
Yeah, you got a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
An excellent deal.
What frame did it come on? That'd be the other thing.
And Charlotte wants to know if it's a sit down.
Yeah, see, the name would say Sweet 16's a sit down.
I'll put the link in for today's block.
Okay, well, she'll put it in right now for you, okay, Sean?
Okay.
Not yet, Denise. We went over, I'm not sure if I want to get the genome or a brother. Probably the brother. It has more, more to offer. But I'm getting excited. So handy quilters are so nice. I get to practice on one in local fabric shop a few years ago.
Okay.
Wow, Tracy. You have a long arm, don't you, Tracy?
They upgraded to the 10-foot frame.
Mm. And there's today's block, Sean.
So he would have the Simply.
Charlotte's is a sit down. HQ 16.
Yeah. And that's the Sweet 16. But
Is
you
that what
can't
yours
buy
is?
everything by your name.
Ja know me. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Ja know me. I don't know why.
Always pronounce it as, but I think that Diane pronounces it Genome.
Okay, Tracy says, yes, I have a APQS, Lenny.
Yep.
Wow.
I keep trying to win one of the APQSs, but it got near close to me once or twice. There's once in Washington that was one, and I think the other one was in Idaho.
Huh.
How do I make somebody bigger? Like if I want to make Sandra bigger because she's teaching.
You just go up on the Zoom page and you have to be on the Zoom page, Kathy.
I am.
Charlotte,
Okay.
that's today's block I posted.
And then you go up in the corner and it should say pin.
No, it's not saying nothing.
Because mine brings up a blue box and it says add pin.
No,
Does it have gallery view or speaker view
it doesn't say anything.
in the top right?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Then it's like,
I think what it is I'm on Zoom for the live part. I can see y'all moving. And then I'm on, of course, I'm on YouTube for the chat.
Right, you have to go to Zoom to,
Yeah.
I'm on both. I watch what we're doing right now on Zoom. I
You
have
can't
live
have-
chat on the side and I write on the tablet over here beside me.
That's what I
Okay.
use.
On your Zoom that you're watching, is everybody small?
Yes.
Yes,
But
Yeah.
I can pin just you to the front
right.
because I will pin you so I can see what you're doing.
Because I can't.
Because I know
can't.
Laura can do the block.
I wish I could, but I can't. All right, I'm gonna go. So, by the way, guys, here's mine. I don't want it to fall, but this is the beginnings of a creation.
And then I just drug a YouTube
Aw.
out of somewhere. I don't know where it came from.
Very pretty.
I thought you had purchased it already. If you had not, look a little closer, especially the steps you have to do. In particular, I watched the video. Yeah, I just only have limited amount of money. That's all. I can't go and spend like $1,000 on a machine.
The friend that's buying it hasn't bought it yet.
Right.
And so Kathy's got to make up her mind and call him and say yes or no to which one to get.
Right.
Sean says my apartment's too small to put the long arm in and still
Hello,
go.
Diane.
Oh, well, my daughter is giving her downstairs den.
Okay.
Oh, lucky you.
And Diane says, hi, friends.
Hi, Diane.
He says, Kathy, model. And I thought it was a bit much. I feel you might get frustrated with it.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about going to the Brother because I know those machines. And I think that, it might be better. Okay.
Hey, Kathy, the first things you're going to grab is on page whatever. 1, 2, 3 on the 4th page.
I don't have 4. I got 3.
Okay, it'd be your page, your last page.
Okay.
Is the diamonds. That's the sewing instructions or how we put the sections together. And we're going to
Okay.
start by making the 4 flying geese units. And you need to have for that. It's like, oh, there's a spare part sticking up there. There's 4 of the background color. On my background, I'm using off-white. Because I did not like the dark color for my purpose, which is the 7 1/4 block cut in both directions, so you end up with 4 of these. And then you need also fabric number 2, the 4 blocks that are 3 7/8. I cut mine at 4. When you cut them in half, that gives you these parts. That's what you need for the first step. I have one each direction because I don't know which way shows best for you. Then when you take one of these and you just you match the bottom corner, the bottom edge, you match them up so that you line everything up perfectly. It'll sit right on it, and then you'll sew your 1/4 inch. I sew my scant quarter. I sew everything in scants. So you'll sew one side on all 4 of them. And then when it's done, you'll have a unit that looks like this. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up one of these and sew. I won't sew the other one until people are saying that they're ready for the next step.
Rita says we are in the middle of Will's thunderstorm. My power is going to go out. It's blinking.
Look
Oh.
at those fingers working. You know who that is, don't you?
That
was Jim. That was Jim waving to all of you.
Okay.
And let's see, Diane said it's sprinkled. Green says, I hope Sheila has a mild case.
I can't see. I don't know if this needs a new light or what, but
Sean says, I love my Juki HZL F600, Kathy. They could be found used.
I would too.
oh no.
Green says, Sandra, I want some of what you're drinking.
What?
I don't know.
Felt like
Whatever you're
doing
drinking. Want some. Charles said to Sean, I ordered one yesterday. Sean says, I was afraid of my Juki when I first got it. I love it now. And Sean says,
zoom,
I
zoom, zoom.
this block now. And Christy says that word scant is so intimidating. I'm doing good.
Oh,
Even at the 4th inch mark.
oh, flashlight. That's what I'm looking for.
It's like, I'm just amazed that the dog isn't here at my feet. Which I know she's going to need a potty break here pretty soon.
Sean says Sandra is enjoying a morning jasmine and tea.
I don't have no. Is Jameson a liquor? I don't know.
I knew there was one in there.
I've been up too long.
Mhm.
And then
Jasmine.
the next half to make the flying geese unit, you lay the block, the half-square triangle or this triangle on top of the unit, and then you sew down that seam. And then when it opens up, you will have a full flying goose. And then you will trim. So make all 4 and we'll meet back up there. We can't fast forward. But like I said, I'm only going to make 1 right now. And I have 2 others made.
June says it's 88 outside with a nice breeze to get.
Yeah, when I was outside earlier with Bailey,
And Marine says, whoops, I want what my daughter is drinking iced tea. Diane says, Kathy, look for sales. I saw a Janome that's $750 with all the bells and whistles.
Excellent price.
And Sean says, Irish whiskey, LOL.
See, I don't drink alcohol, but I figured that's what that was.
And Marine says, I can't talk and text at the same time.
Ooh. Do all presser feet fit all machines?
No,
No?
no.
Oh,
All presser feet may fit the same brand machine, but a key presser foot's not gonna fit a Janome presser foot.
oh, I'm sewing on a Janome right now. The Memory Craft 11,000 Special Edition. I have had this for many years, and I love this machine.
Diane says, I will see if I can get you a link.
The one with all the bells and whistles.
Diane says no. And Sean says no.
I should take my. Oh. I'm looking for the little part that goes between your big toe and the other. It doesn't have it.
Tracy says, nope, don't ask me how I know that. Brands have their own designs.
Now I'm gonna press this open and then the goose unit will be ready for trimming.
Has everybody got theirs cut out already, Sandra?
No.
It's, Valerie said she was. It's like, I haven't seen her go through with any more.
Okay, time to get another bobbin.
Not another one.
Ah,
I've gone through a lot of bobbin and top.
telling you, they go quick.
Yeah, especially if you go to your sewing machine and use it.
Yeah, they tend to go a little bit faster that way.
See, hasn't everybody just missed me?
Your sense of humor.
Okay, Valerie, when you have time to type, you want to let me know how far you are and what section.
And then it helps to have fingernails, which I don't.
I'll just go in here.
Yeah, Tracy says, I even bought a narrow presser foot that claimed to work on my baby lock. Much to my disappointment, it did not.
Every foot I've ordered that they say fits on my machine has never fit. So I quit buying.
Okay.
I just have to learn on every foot what the 1/4 inch is, scant 1/4 inch. I have yet to find one that will work.
Wow. I think I had to take this off.
I was going to ask the brother company, do you even make other feet for this machine? Can I buy a replacement if I have to?
I'm trying to do this without taking off the big clear sewing table thing attachment. But I don't think I'm gonna make it. Maybe I can't have this on there while I have this on there.
And Tracy says, Baby Lock and Brother are made by the same manufacturer. Yes, that's what I
Yep.
heard.
Yep.
Lisa, some newer models of even the same brand have feet that are compatible with the older models usually. Because
And-
changes made to the size of the feed dog area.
You know, I get all of my feet all mixed up, which one goes to what machine and all of that, because pretty soon I'm putting it in the wrong box. So I have 2 Baby Lock machines, Destiny 2 and an Elissimo, that I just got serviced, that Elissimo. And guess what my issue was?
What?
I'm glad I wasn't the one in there taking it and picking it up. I had the wrong, is that called a shank that holds your feet? I had the wrong shank on both machines. I didn't know there was a difference.
Well,
But
live and
I,
learn, right?
pardon?
Live and learn.
Yeah.
And Sean says, I don't trust myself trying new feet. I use a piece of tape on the plate to mark the 4th inch.
This is my extension table for the Janome that I tried to put on the Destiny. It's huge.
And Diane says, no, there are, Vicki, some different
Mhm.
widths. Some are 5, 7, and 9. Also high shanks and low shanks.
Right. But which machine has a medium shank? Because there is a medium shank.
And Tracy says, yes, there is low, medium, and high shanks.
Oh.
How far did you get, Kathy?
I got the 4 sewn. I'm gonna iron them.
And then you have to trim them down to 3.5 by 6.5. And you have to make sure to leave a 1/4
Okay.
inch above the sewn intersection.
Yeah, because that's where the points are.
In other words, you lose your points.
Tracy
And-
says, yes, my Destiny 2 has a medium shank.
Points. They don't twinkle anymore.
I'll do that as soon as I get back.
Ready? You going potty break?
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
As soon as Dave wakes up. Dave,
As soon as he comes awake from his nap.
Dave, please. He sleeps all night and takes 2 naps in the day.
I don't sleep all night and I don't take any naps during the day.
Sean says you all are ahead of me and cutting
All right, I'm gonna call.
down different shades of blue.
Yes. It's like the blue just, the darker colors just don't go with my theme of all the other blocks. So I'm doing the off-white. Because I have 24 other blocks that need to go with this.
Hurry.
What I do? Oh,
So-
Sandra.
We're on a break for a little bit while we wait for Kathy and Valerie and Sean.
Take a break. Different, even, LOL. Says Sean.
Yeah. That's why
Dave, not you. Come on.
all quilts are made differently by different people, different color choices. I'm just using up my scraps.
Dire need there. Kathy needs a dire need.
Yes, I do.
And I had a 6-inch square of this yellow that I'm using left, and I put it in the garbage
Why?
because I don't want it.
But there are other people that might want it.
Yeah,
Or super.
that dog bed's going to get it.
Oh. How big was the piece?
About a 5.5, 6-inch square.
Oh,
Okay, try not to miss me, guys.
I don't know why, but I thought you said 16 inches.
No, 16 inches I would not get rid of because I put all the scraps I wanted to use on this sampler quilt in one box or tote. Now I will go through it because this is done, and anything that's too small to go on to the next level will be, I'll take a rotary cutter to it if I have to, make it small and throw it in the dog bed.
Corey's asking, have you ladies heard from Susan You're out and how she's doing at her town fair?
She got all blues. That's all we know for sure.
Valerie says, Sandra, I'm just starting to sew my 4 flying geese.
Okay. It's like, go ahead and sew. Like I said, I'm leaving the one in case there's questions. Because I know I can sew it.
Sean says my daughter is calling her. Be right back.
Okay. It's like I have a few weeks off from Alani. There's nothing saying she won't be here when her mom goes into labor. Because I wouldn't take the little one to the hospital.
And Moldy says one day I'm at 1 day off. LOL.
It's like 1 day off, a whole day. But no, I don't know what I'm going to work on next. I got to start a new project, or I got to finish, I guess. I'm going to do the foundation paper piece butterfly quilt. I'm going to get it laid out on the bed.
You know, I was looking at my one block I made when I was getting everything else straightened out in both of these rooms.
So I got to go through the rest of these leftovers and then get that one and figure out if I need more butterflies or not. Said I needed 99 blocks to make a 40 something by 50 something. I forget now. That was
Wow.
yesterday or day before. I didn't write it on a piece of paper like I did for. Okay, anybody that didn't read in the chat, I wrote Denise a message saying, if you make 35 blocks, like on my wall, and you put them on point, it should measure without a border 67 by 84. I wrote it out. 35 unfinished 12.5-inch blocks that finish out 12. It'll make a, see, I forgot from sitting the paper down to now. 67 by 84, which is a good size twin quilt. It's not quite long enough. I would add at least a 6-inch border or borders that go up to that.
Mm-hmm.
Sean says I'm being invited to a picnic. I need to go shower. I'll finish this later. Great talking to you all.
Okay. Enjoy, Sean.
Oh,
Enjoy your
let's
day off.
talk.
I'm
And
teasing
Green
you
says
about
I bought the Avani. It has less than 200 stitches.
Yeah. Yeah, someone bought it and then didn't want it, so Maureen grabbed it.
Hey, that's the way to go shopping. You can even tell proprietors, store owners, that if somebody brings a machine back because they didn't care for it, to contact you because you may be interested in buying it if the price is right.
Yeah.
Green says my friend David give up real easy. Now I'm going to crazy figuring this out. I will not give up.
Almost all set up now. Took me that long.
He says, Sandra, thank you for the reply. I just scrolled back up and saw it on your wall there. It's really on your wall there. It really looks pretty. I wouldn't mind it as wallpaper.
Yeah. But I like the secondary pattern that comes out in the block
Yeah. I think so too.
because it gives you kind of a pineapple effect. I had written it down because Kathy was talking about something and I was saving my brain. So I write things down when it's something I need to say when there's time.
Try to do that, and then I don't remember where I put the darn thingy.
Marine says I've been binging power tools with threads.
Yeah. Oh, I was going to flip it without the same 35 blocks, what it would be if I take it off point. I can go do that real fast.
Because you're quick, huh?
And then she says, I love it when I quilt cut secondary patterns.
I do too.
Because all I have to do is go over here and take off point.
Tracy says, oh no, the pain. I accidentally looked
Okay.
at an email from boutique.com. Basic Canvas is calling my name. Quick sound blocking headphones. Charlotte says, I love power tools with thread.
Boy, I haven't seen her for a long time.
And if you turn it the other way and you make 30 blocks, it's 60 by 72. I'm going to go add another row. It's fun how I can take on this quilting thing. So 35 blocks. Without on point, it's 60 by 84. So you gain 7 inches in the width. You get the same length, but you get more in the width.
That sounded so nice.
Diane says, Janome 4300 QDC/B sewing and quilting machine with bonus quilt kit.
Janome is a really good machine. That was my very first machine I ever bought, and then it was the second machine I ever bought. because I wore the first one out, I think.
I just received my number 2 cotton cuts. I like to participate, but this fabric is so thin.
Carnival.
Oh, it's like, yeah, Maureen, she says the fabric's so thin and she can't starch it because it's pre-cuts.
I still starch them, but I don't with the iron. I don't go
Welcome
like
back, Kathy.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
that. You were deeply missed, Kathy.
Yeah, like a third armpit, right?
Don't ever do that again. You
At least I made
paid
it.
for this entertainment.
Okay. Now. Uh-oh,
What?
I think so. Okay, I need to iron what I did and cut. I always want a cat, but who's the cat? Any cat I know particularly?
Yes, Bailey.
I wish it was Simba.
I should have taken Bailey out on a potty break while Kathy went on a potty break.
Yeah, what were you thinking?
I
Huh?
wasn't thinking.
Yes.
How much?
I wasn't thinking,
When you
Kathy.
say- I know. I wouldn't have thought either.
Valerie's sewing her 4 geese units together.
That's what I just got done doing.
Yep.
Okay, come here, Chase. Come here, Basie. Mommy's fat baby boy. Yeah. El Blubberness, right?
Jim?
I love
Come
you.
here, Timmy.
I love
Jim.
you.
Mommy's fat.
We say hi to the people. Say hi, everybody.
Hi, Chase.
Can you guys see his face? Here,
Somewhat, yeah.
there we go. Okay, say hi. Say hello.
Hi, Chase.
I've got set up on
There he is.
single view of whoever is talking at the time. Like I see Gladys.
Hi.
You're on the big screen.
Gladys is talking to you. Look, Gladys is saying hi, Chase. His tail's wagging. I don't know if you guys can see it.
No, we cannot see his
He's
behind.
wagging.
And Bree says, I always have dreamt of owning a baby lock since watching Sewing with Nancy. Then about 4 years ago, Yvette Renee had one.
Okay, I gotta.
And Bree says, meow, beautiful Chase.
The spots, but I mean, it's a standing with our spot, with the spots, he farted twice.
Okay, should I do these themes open or just like they are?
That's
Oh,
your
Tracy.
preference.
This is a spot.
That's your preference.
Tracy. Oh, meow. Beautiful Chase.
Saying good morning, ladies and friends in chat.
Good morning, Teresa. How are you? Loved your live yesterday. I'm not making the flowers yet, but I know to go back to all yours to when I do make the flowers. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it like that.
Have you started making them?
No. No, but I've seen all Teresa's videos on them.
Uh-huh.
So
I have Bailey howling.
Who's Bailey?
Go take her out.
Bailey's the dog, my daughter's dog I'm watching for 6 months.
6 months? How come 6 months?
That's what her lease is for her apartment, and it doesn't allow dogs.
Oh,
how much is that machine, Diane?
She said 750 one time.
750?
I don't know if that's the same one or not.
Yes, Bailey. Hi, Teresa Louise.
Hi, Teresa Louise.
It's like I was waiting for a moment.
Okay, so they have to measure what again, Sandra?
3.5 by 6.5, and make sure you have a 1/4 inch above that point.
Okay.
And
Oh, I thought it was a spider. It was part of the butterfly.
Yeah, that's how you talk.
Okay, 3.5 by 6.
It's like, what did I do? Oh, I haven't got my rotary cutter down yet today.
Laura,
Thank you, Gladys. I don't think Sandra saw it.
No, you'd have to hold it up again.
What is it, your block?
No, I already did the block.
Oh,
Back-
that,
Oh, I don't know if you were on, Vicky, when I showed the block.
I don't think I was. I haven't been on for a long time.
Well, I like the red one. My package could be purple and I'd be happy. But it's not a Christmas color.
this block.
This is the one we're working on today, Vicky.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, you could do another one and make it blue instead of those green blocks, and it'd be patriotic.
We're gonna do in January red, white, and blue quilt.
Oh,
We have 10 on the list so far.
and why is there a list?
Because it's a block swap.
Oh,
You sew at your speed off camera.
What mental issues?
Green says, hi Teresa, how are you? I missed the last few lives, but I will catch them in the rerun. And Green says, Laura, very cute.
Thank you.
Tom says, that's pretty, Laura. And June says, very pretty, Laura. And Diane says, beautiful, Laura.
Thank you.
Yeah, Laura started on our block swap. That's what the ones on my wall. Laura will get one of those. Right to the side. You have 4 of these made and trimmed. They just sit to the side. And then we go to the next step.
Yeah, Maureen says, the Christmas challenge, I'm doing a cardinal and a tree with a block inside.
And
So
why I couldn't think of cardinal.
oh, you couldn't think of the word?
It's like, no, I couldn't think of the other block Maureen said she was making.
Teresa says, I'm doing well, just popping it on for a minute to say hi and do a thumbs up.
Hello, Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa. You're so sweet. Huh? For what? Dave said, thank you, Sandra.
It's like, and Valerie, it's like, don't know if she's at that point yet. Because next we'll be making these units, which is the economy block, the square and square, whatever we want to call them.
Tracy says, how many blocks are in the quilt of patterns, the red and white block?
What size are the Patriot? We're going to do 12.5 because it makes the best size quilt, because the lack of
I
artistic.
always like that size block.
Yeah. It's like some people think they're too big. But I That's the one I use the most. After doing summer moon and 9, 8.5, and 6.5, I don't want to do a small block again.
Do you know? Listen to this one. This is because I haven't been down here in a long time. I was up there. But I was getting the summer moon block of the month and didn't even realize it. It was all in a big box.
Yeah.
So I have 2 summer moon
Oh
books.
no.
Diane says I'm not on fiber attacks. Hope it goes into remission soon.
And Teresa Louise, you're nice and cool at 55.
55 here today, cold and rainy.
Wow.
I'm at 66, I think it is.
I'm at 60.
For me, thank you. And Valerie says, just finished my flying geese. Don't trim them now.
Okay. We'll give
That's
you
what I'm doing, Valerie.
Hello, Melody. She's saying, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Melody.
take mine up off of the cutting board, raise it up to the other board.
The other one.
Well, I have to watch myself on another screen because I don't know what it's showing.
And Maureen says,
And then that good old time delay.
she says, I love cardinals. I don't know who they are, but they say
The state bird.
be a cardinal. I love the
But
one
good old
is near.
Arizona has that as a team.
And Melody saying hi to everybody.
Hi, Melody.
Hi, Melody.
Hi, Melody.
I like when all these people say good afternoon, and it's like I look at my watch and it's like it's not there yet.
Time zone.
Not
That's
for us.
What time is it there? Because I just turned on, you know.
Yeah.
It's got 87 degrees in Alabama.
Who won the Ohio game? Indiana or Ohio? Anybody know?
I don't watch it. Sorry.
Well, I don't either, but I do know people who do.
It's like it wasn't me.
I was
I
hoping
can only
Sandra
keep
did.
track of one sport at a time, Vicki. Then I have a hard time with that. So
And then
Diane
yesterday I was
said,
thinking, gee, March Madness should be coming up pretty soon. And I thought, oh, we already passed March.
You're getting excited for the next March Madness coming up, huh?
I don't even watch it. What? No.
And Maureen says I'm excited for the January swap of the patriotic. She's got I have already my blocks and fabric. So she starts in a way. And Laura's going to remember to start hers outside before.
Yes.
okay, so what do we do next? The little ones?
I was like, I haven't said what
Yes.
we're doing yet, but yes, we're going to take those ones that are precise.
Really?
The 2 and 5/8. And I have 4 different colors. And there's a reason for my 4 different colors. Kathy is pink. I am purple.
Tracy's asking, how does the swap work?
Um,
blocks. You sign up and then your name goes on a list with our mailing addresses, and we can do emails. So if you need to contact somebody, and we just build, well, the amount of blocks will be determined by the amount to participate. Because we're finding that 20 blocks makes a nice lap quilt. Because that one up there on the wall is just 11 blocks. So a 20 block one would be a nice size. And then we start in January, then we set a date for the 12.5 unfinished blocks to be completed and in the mail to the recipient.
Sandra, did we want to throw out the idea for the red, white, and blue to be stars?
And that's what we're going to also ask. It's like if we stay with all stars because of being patriotic. And then we can also, with all stars, if you want to put them on point, they will go on point more easily. Because some blocks are not meant to be on point.
Yeah, like this one I'm doing.
Yeah. Because right now the only requirements is red, white, and blue is the fabrics. Any block, it's like it was any block, but I'm suggesting star blocks. Alabama Crimson 1, 57 to 7. There's your answer, Vicky.
whoa, they killed them. Okay, so what size do these tiny little ones have to be?
Okay. Well, when
Because
you
you're
start,
cutting 2 at a time.
you're cutting 2 at a time.
I mean, you're sewing on 2 at a time, so I have to even it up.
Okay. When you go to sew your smaller half square triangle, your color number 2, that 2 and 7/8. Oh, throw this one away. I was just going to read you the numbers off of the size 8. When you cut your small square, which is 2 3/8, in half. Now, when you go to sew them on that square of color number 3, you need to pinch fold these in half. Find where half is on the little triangles, and on the square, you need to pinch, fold, or press, or whatever. But that way, when you sit it on top, you line up in the middle, and you can only sew one side at a time and 2 sides, because then you have to take the time to press them open before you do the second step. This is step 1, to put these together. And then you press them open, and then we'll do step 2, which is to put the other points on.
I moved all this stuff in here. Morning.
And I will sew one together for demonstration purpose.
Glad there's only 4 of them.
There's only 4 of this, 4 of this, 4 of this when you're.
And this particular block goes where?
It's a sampler.
It's a sampler quilt that we started 20 This is the 25th block. And it's taken about 26 or 27 weeks, I think. No, it took a little bit more than that because we had baseball week out.
Oh, thanks. Yep, we did.
In Charlotte Villa, what patriotic squares are we talking about? In January, we on Kathy Kwiltz and Krafts is going to have a block swap. And it's going to be patriotic, red, white, and blue. And if Lori wants to participate, we will make her all red and white blocks.
Yes, because she's in Canada.
Sarah already said that she was too busy. So we got the response back from Sarah, but we was willing to include our Canadians. It's like, because we could do with stars. They wouldn't have to be all maple leaves. When you, Kathy,
So
when you get
what's,
this,
yeah, what size does it have to be, the block?
and you got all four sides sewed on.
On the first one, yeah.
Okay, you have to trim that down to 3.5.
Okay.
Because it's got to be the same size as your corner square.
Okay. I just happen to have a 3.5 inch ruler right here.
Oh, it's like headache don't start now.
You're getting a headache? No headaches allowed, Sandra.
It's like, I know. I'm going to shut down the blind a little. So if I'm in the dark, I'm in the dark.
You need to eat something, Sandra?
Probably does.
Probably lack of sleep. Because I had French toast for breakfast.
But you're used to lack of sleep.
Well, I didn't get up and put my ice pack on this morning either.
Mm.
And I should know better. So like after you make four of these units with this step, then you go back and you put your other one. You can do the same thing, or you can guesstimate how much your little overhang is. You'll sew that one. It's like, oh, it's like, where'd they go? And they're hiding. And this way.
Here we go.
And then you'll trim that square down to 3.5. And hello, Linda Denton.
So basically, hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
All of them are getting to 3.5.
And she says, that will be a pretty red, white, and blue quilt. A pretty quilt, red, white, and blue.
Yes,
I love red, white, and blue.
I do too. I think it's a great combo.
Mm-hmm.
Sandra,
What, ma'am?
Sojourning Tracy is saying, whoops, hold on, I just lost it. I would like to join the block swap, but I have never participated before, and I don't want to let someone down. I am confused how it works.
Oh, you just see, that's the blocks on the wall. You just sew. It's like once we determine how many you need, it's like Laura and I are sewing, and Maureen, and I forget who else is on here right now. We're sewing 20 blocks. And our thing for our Christmas block swap was at least 2 different blocks. I mail out 2 to Laura, and then Laura mails me 2. But we mail 2 to everybody on our list because there's only 10 on our list. And then we put a quilt top together, or table runners, placemats, what we want to do with these 12.5. I'm making a throw quilt. So every Christmas I can remember this group of 10 lovely ladies made this. My kids are going to get so tired of all these quilts I'm saving.
And Sandra sent out, when she got everybody's addresses, she sent out a list with instructions. So it was very clear what we needed to do and what the deadline was.
And the deadline is January?
That's
Well,
when the next one starts. Sorry, Sandra. That's when the next one starts.
Yes. The next one starts in January. We haven't determined. We're thinking if there's, well, because some of us are faster sewers. So let's say if we have to make 10 blocks,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could have 10 blocks made in a month. So I think you should be able to do 2 blocks a week. So then if we go out, if we have to do 10, 20 blocks, we should be able to have it done in 2 months and get them sent out. Because it's like one gal that's joining it, she's already starting her red, white, and blue. Because she didn't have anything else in progress right now.
Charlotte's asking how many people are in the block, and is it one each?
It's like in this one right now, we have 10 on the list. It's subject to change. It's like Kathy's on there because she's deciding.
Right.
But you'll take names until January 1st, right, Sandra?
Yes. You have until January 1st to decide. We could even postpone it for the partiers to like the first, let the first week go by. Because it's like some people might be away for the holidays.
Yep. Possibility.
So let's say, I'd have to look at a calendar.
Diane says, I want to do the block swap.
Who says?
Diane,
Okay. Trying to see where.
So Sandra, if I understand it correctly, if we got 20 people, every person would only need to make 1 block.
Right.
If it stayed at 10, everybody would need to make 2 blocks.
and Linda Denton.
That's correct, Laura.
Like, that's why we're not calling it quits. But if we get enough people, we might be able to do a little bit more. Okay. Red, white, and blue.
Yeah, put your stuff in the laundry.
The only one that the question mark so far is Kathy. I wish
Yeah.
this headache would go away. Okay, we have Linda Denton, you said,
Thank you.
Yeah. She said I would like to join if I could.
and Diane.
Yeah.
And I have your address already, Linda. So
Lori says she doesn't have to think about it.
Remember, the stipulation is it has to be stars.
And how it starts?
it's
It can't
stars,
just be any block you guys want to do. It has to be stars.
and there's so many stars out there.
Yeah.
That it's unreal what we can do.
Yep.
Because this block here, which I'm hoping that my headache lets me continue, the center block on this, we can make any 6.5 inch pattern. Like this one's a universal. This one here, we could take and put a solid piece of material in the middle, as long as it went with our star.
Patty's here.
And
Hi, Patty.
Charlotte Villa.
Yo,
Tracy-
Patty.
Tracy had another question. Hold
She
on.
says I think 2 blocks per person would be fun. In the end, everyone would have a full quilt, right?
That's what we're finding with our Christmas one. We're doing 2 because we only had the 10 people. See, we're now 13 people.
So Tracy's question is, I would need to make 2 12.5-inch star blocks with 2 separate patterns in red, white, and blue fabric, question mark. Sounds okay so far, or do I make 2 blocks per person in the swap?
Okay, like right now, we have 13 signed up. So you definitely have to make 13 blocks. And 1 goes to each person. That's the
And
way it's sitting right now.
Is this a
Linda
block
wants
a week or a block a month or what?
We will have a set amount of time to get those 13 or 20. It's like our 29 blocks. I sent out the first one in June. I sent the last one out in July because Sarah got hers first, of course, because I wanted to make sure it got up there, and we knew about how long it would take for the blocks to get there. And of course, mine took the longest. Mine took 3+ weeks.
Linda wants to know what size block.
They're 12.5 unfinished. And there are so many star blocks out there because it's like just on my wall is the entwined star.
So are we supposed to send the same pattern to everybody?
You don't have to.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's just the star and red, white, and blue.
Tracy says, okay, can I join, please? I will start now so that I'll be sure to keep up.
Okay. Tracy makes number 14.
I'll be number 15.
And if
I
you
would.
don't want, and if
Charlotte
you
said
don't want
she's
your
in.
emails known, let me know ahead of time.
Say it again.
If you don't want people to know, have your email address, I will figure out how to do that.
You know what
Close.
we're doing?
I might get my secretary in Florida on that.
I can do it. Charlotte said she's in, Sandra.
Yeah, I got Charlotte.
Okay.
See, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We got 15 names now.
Was I the 15th?
Yes, you're number 15.
I was going to wait until I was sweet 16.
You'd be in for a long wait, Vicky.
I just went back and checked to make sure I had my name in there, because if it wasn't, I was in that spot. It's like,
Name Knowledge says hi. What are we doing?
I'm sorry, who?
I don't know who
Name
knowledge is.
Hi, what are you doing?
Hi, we're making blocks.
Yes, Diane, I have your address.
Aria's here. She says hi, all busy day, just dropping by to say hi. We'll try to be listening.
Because I know I have
Okay.
Linda Denton's. I have Bella's. I have Kathy's. I have Lisa's. I don't have Nancy Guess's, but we'll get her. I have Patty G. I have Maureen. I have Amla's. I have Donna Armstrong's. I have Laura Austin. I only have one address I don't have out of that list. That's
Wow.
terrible.
Do you have my address?
Yeah, when you had me Google search it, I wrote it down. I did the virtual tour of Vicky's house. She invited me.
Did you clean up the bottom part? The big quilt room?
Yeah, it wasn't a quilt room yet. I think it was before you purchased it, those pictures.
Oh, I don't know.
Because until you do a listing, it keeps the last known pictures.
Well, I did do a listing,
Did you?
so it is on there. I think there's 2 different ones. I think the people that owned it before us and then us.
and June Hansen, they're all going to be stars in red, white, and blues.
I think she was asking that about knowledge.
Okay.
We work hard.
That works for knowledge too. Oh. Could just grab an ice pack and put it on the back of my neck.
That'd be a good idea, Sandra.
Taking mine away.
Yours is going away because I'm taking it.
No, Jim took the ice pack away because I was at the sewing machine and he didn't want all the ice melting because, you know, it cost him so much money.
I have permanent. I have those blue ice flexibles.
Yeah, I thought we had those too.
Patty's asking Vicki, are you back in Illinois?
Yes,
Yeah.
she is.
Who asked that?
Patty,
Yes, I am back in Illinois, Patty, and I was looking at the stack of fabric I was going to send you, and I was going to ask if you want me just to keep it and add more to it. Because that's what kind of friend I am. Because you've been very kind to me.
Well, I'd hate to see what she does to enemies.
No, geez. Enemies beware.
I hope I don't have any enemies.
I hope I don't have enemies either, but
Could
that's
have
me.
made some on here because I joke around a lot, and you know, some people don't want that. And if there is somebody, I'm sorry.
And if I sew one of these blocks together wrong because of my headache, I don't care.
Good for you, Sandra.
Yeah. Aren't they awful? Because I just had a heck of a time with them.
Yeah, where it'll play with your vision kind of and make
Yeah.
yeah. And I'm going to try and square up my block with this vision. It's like, okay.
Good luck.
Gotta go make sure I got my quarters. And it's not pocket change. There's my quarter. It's like, for those that are watching this, it's like, you have to have a quarter along down to your 3.5, out to your 3.5, everywhere around. And then you can trim.
Do you do the flying geese shortcut version?
It when on these classes like this, we go by whatever the pattern tells us we need to do.
That's a good idea.
It's best to teach by the instructions that are included in the pattern.
Yes. Because you never know who's a beginner and who isn't.
It's like
Well, you could probably know.
well, there are a few that are.
Beginners.
Yep.
Beginner, chicken dinner.
We all start somewhere, and then
That's right.
you'll make 4 of those, and then I seen something up there that was written. Sandra, do we start sending out the 10-member swap November 1st?
Thanks, Sandra.
It's like, I gotta flip my page.
Okay, Patty says, yuppie, you can wait to send it whenever you want. I'm working on my charity stockings and have been pretty busy. And Denise, Sandra, what was the answer to Kathy's questions about being able to make someone on the panel big? I was distracted, sorry.
On Kathy's side, our side on our Zoom is the only time I know of making a person bigger. On Streamlabs or StreamYard that Rita uses, she can make the person bigger on the screen. I don't have Kathy's side, so I'm not sure.
I have it one at a time. Whoever's talking is on my screen, big.
Yeah, that's because you're on Zoom with us. There's more privileges on when we're on the live.
Mm.
One more. What is it?
Kathy, were you
Yeah.
on Margaret Lewin's site when she was doing this block?
Which block? The one you said from earlier?
Springtime Sampler 2019.
And
I was
Charlotte,
watching her, but I didn't do it.
if I remember your question right, Charlotte, you can start sending out anytime. November 1st is our mail out date. If you have them done, send them. I'll
Well,
be right back. I gotta go get that ice pack.
how do we know everybody's addresses?
Well, no, Charlotte's on a different one. She's on the Christmas one.
Oh,
Patty G is asking Kathy, what's wrong with your sewing machine?
Okay, I'm taking my phone with me.
The machine, the machine. The needle doesn't go up and down. It's frozen, and the cutter, the thread cutter and everything's broken. And we went into it and into the computer part of it and did what the manual said and couldn't get it fixed, Patty.
oh,
It's toast. So I was bitching to a friend of mine about it. And he said he's going to get me a new one.
oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that off my list.
Oh, and it's off my list. I don't know when I'm going to get the new one, though, Vicky.
Tell that person you need it immediately.
I did. He knows. But he's got some stuff he's got to straighten out and then see where he's at, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at a Janome,
Mm-hmm.
and then Laura, when she was with us, when I was with her this weekend, she found a brother one that has $30 cheaper and has more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So why do the Janome if you can do the brothers cheaper? Has way more stitches and all that than the Janome has.
And Brother is a good machine.
It's a new machine, Patty. My friend Louise. Same one that bought me the computer.
Teresa Louise?
No, his name is Luis.
Oh.
He's a guy. Okay, so I got those done. Now, okay, so now we start sewing the sides together. Okay. I've only known him since 1982.
Oh, wow, that's a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Chart's asking Laura, are you in the Christmas swap?
Yes.
And Linda's asking Sandra, did I get into the Christmas swap? Did I?
Linda Denton
Yeah.
is asking about the Christmas swap.
She wants to know if she's in it.
Oh, I can tell her. Just give me a second.
Was there a question asked? I missed
Yeah.
it.
Laura's got it.
Christmas swap.
Okay. I got,
Laura.
I took two aspirin and I got ice pack.
I don't see Linda Denton's name on the Christmas swap list.
No. Linda Denton wasn't on the Christmas. Charlotte Villa was.
Is it too late for her if she wanted to be?
Yeah, we're gonna start another one after this red, white, and blue, Linda. Bailey, I don't need your love. It's like Bailey, quit.
Alex used to understand. Mommy has a headache,
Like,
and he'd go away.
it's like,
Disappointed, but he would go away.
yeah. It's like just the ice on my neck for the little bit is helping already.
Oh, good.
I gotta quit turning just my head. I need to start remembering to turn the whole body.
Yeah, you said I didn't
Hydrate,
get-
hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
Oh, do I have? It's like, no.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
over.
That's a lot of water.
And Charlotte says, what is the deadline, Laura?
For the Christmas? November 1st. To have your blocks postmarked by November 1st.
The best is like, yeah. I don't even know what day of the week November 1st is. Didn't look that far ahead.
November 1st is a Wednesday.
Oh, so we have no problem. And what was that? I caught on the end of it on our Rita block swap. Nancy sent hers to Mona.
Nancy mailed her blocks to Mona because she was having issues with her post office, which Peggy said didn't make sense. If she was able to mail them to Mona, why she couldn't mail them to everybody?
Exactly.
I don't know why we all had so much trouble with the post office on some things.
Well, it was definitely, it was a learning experience because everybody paid a different price, it seemed like, to mail them.
Yeah. It's like some got away with one stamp.
And I can give everybody a hint, don't send your husband to do it. Because he doesn't ask questions and he just pays whatever they ask. I think my postage to Sarah, which I didn't mind doing, was like $16.
Yeah.
Wow.
I seen my power just blacked out and come back on.
Is there a storm going on?
Did you send them all at once?
I mailed all mine at once, yeah. I wanted mine to reach everybody before the deadline.
Yeah. And our deadline is for Rita's is what was it, September 1st?
Yep. And I'm
Yeah.
still missing 5 blocks from that one.
I'm missing just 2, Nancy's and Stella's.
And a lot of people said they were missing 30 on Rita's Live this morning.
And then you and one other gal was missing 5.
Yep.
And Denise says, Sandra, this is an 8-hour day live. Take a break from the block, let your head rest and pass
Yeah.
and work. You could probably finish it tomorrow.
It's like,
She won't, guys. She won't.
it's like just putting the ice pack is helping relieve that. I'm getting where I can read across my room.
And this-
I
this-
really feel for you, Sandra, because I've been going through this for 3 years now.
Oh, I wish mine was only 3 years. I
Yeah.
don't have it as often as yours because I've had 8 concussions and 3 whiplashes, and they told me my neck cannot take any more injuries.
Well, tell everybody to quit hitting you.
It's like, and I know I should wake up at 4 in.the.morning and not send a message to Laura and talk with Laura. I should get up out of bed and get that ice pack
Yes.
and get it on my neck. So,
Well,
I
Laura
wish you
should
could've said,
record
did you get your ice pack?
What is
Right.
it?
So I pulled a Sandra this morning. I went to lean over and didn't realize I was so close to the counter and bonked
Need a
my
fourth
head on
with
the
you?
corner of the counter.
Oh,
Oh,
Really?
I don't know.
I'm glad our noon whistle only rings once.
Somebody's birthday?
It's like Bailey would be howling up a storm if that siren went off more than once. I get serenaded now.
Jim serenades me every now and then, but you wouldn't want it.
It's like she's howling now.
Yeah,
Sandra put vinegar on your temples.
23 years ago today.
What is?
Right. I got my cat.
Oh,
Hope you can hear her in my background.
No, we can't hear her.
I got to keep the chat open on to my side. You might.
Yes, I heard her. Oh my gosh, that's the first time I've heard her.
I get this every noon.
Mom can't remember the date after 23 years.
yeah, ours goes off at noontime, but I thought it was
Today, we call it-
days.
But it's like ours is 7 days a week, 300. And I get serenaded now.
Huh?
If she hears a fire truck, police truck, ambulance, if she can hear it, she'll howl.
Yeah, I can hear her now. It's very faint, but I can hear her.
Yeah. She's not a very loud howler.
Not
I
like
don't think
Jim.
I've- Does
Yeah,
she
you
ever
don't.
bark?
Very seldom.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Very, very seldom. Melinda, she videoed her yesterday.
And he's asking Laura, did you get my block?
Who did?
Patty.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
We compared.
yeah, yeah, I got Patty's.
Yeah. It's like she hasn't howled this long before with the noon whistle. By the end of this 6 months with her, oh my, it could be down to all day howl.
Wow.
I doubt that. Her little lungs won't handle it.
I know she'll walk. She was walking towards me, howling, and then she'd stop and and then again. But the stress in my life is getting less and less. Now that Austin has a place to live helps.
Oh,
It's like I didn't realize I didn't tell Melinda that he got a job the day after he got fired. And
Wow.
Melinda, when she came down and we played Farkle,
Yeah.
I won both games. And she
Go
What did
Sandra.
she goes, Mom, you cheated.
what did you play, Sandra?
Farkle?
Oh,
It's a 10,000.5 dice game, 6 dice game, 6 dice.
How long does one game usually take?
Well, see, she brought down spaghetti sauce to go with my pasta. And then we played those 2 games because Kathy and Laura got to listen to how bossy she can be. She takes after her mother, they said.
Play that with me.
It's like, but we had the thing, the people that end with the A in their name, what the heck was it? I forget. And Laura ends with an A, and Melinda ends with an A, and I end with it, and it fits us all. You know what I need? I need to make a strap to hold this on my neck.
yeah, that's a good idea. Usually I just lay back on them.
But it's like there's times I need it to go around my neck and held here without choking us. That's the thing. It would be choking us.
Oh,
And then the other time I need it right across the forehead. Like your TINS unit that you use.
yeah.
There's 2 points up there. If I compress and freeze, it helps.
Oh, good. Well, anything that helps, even if it's just a little, is a little less pain than you had before it wasn't.
Yeah. So I'm not going to try and read the chat.
That's a good idea.
Or Patty says, oh my God, you're prepared. And Terry says, we played Freckle, and oh my, we laughed and screamed.
Yeah.
And Marine says, Sandra, that's great. Also needs a break.
Yes.
And guess who Nancy is here? She says, hello, ladies.
Hi, Nancy.
And
Nancy.
And the guess who Nancy is the one that will have to get an address from someplace sometime. I'll catch her when I don't have a headache.
What's Nancy's last name?
Yes.
Guess who Nancy is? Yes. Because there's Nancy Guess and Nancy Gus, and they get on quite often at the same time. And it's like, you can't put.
Yeah, no, we're not saying guess her last name. That is her last name.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Just to make that clear.
Terry says, hi, Melody, and all I missed. I'm not watching the chat. I'm picking veggies.
Nancy Gus used to be on a lot of channels that I used to be on.
Yep. Okay. It's close, but not close enough. So I need to trim. The super blurry vision went away.
That's good.
And Vicky knows that's a good sign.
Yes, it is a good sign. And the thing is if you have a lot of that, you need to get to an ophthalmologist.
But it's like all my neck injuries. They go, can you be just a normal?
Candy is here. She says, hi, guys.
Hi, Candy.
Hi.
And the other thing they say that we should sleep with a neck brace.
Oh, I don't know if I could do that.
Do you have one, Sandra?
No, I do not have one. They say that you gotta get one of those soft ones. I feel like I'm being choked by my shirt. How in the heck am I going to put something around my neck?
I just got it in the mail. Jim goes, what did you order that for? And I was going to explain because of my head pain, because this is supposed to help. And I got it off of Amazon. It didn't cost a whole lot, but it got really good reviews. And it's like this thick headband that goes around you, and you can play music, or because it's Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Or you can have it just be warm, or I don't know what all, but anyway, I'm willing to try anything once.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like,
Nancy said puppy is doing good today. His treatment is Wednesday.
Good.
She says that's good to hear.
Vicki, have you ever tracked the weather patterns against your headaches?
I did for a while, and yes, when it's a real low pressure,
Yep.
yeah. We had a barometric, well, that thing that hangs on the wall and it tells you 3 different things.
the barometer.
Yeah, that.
I used to have one of those.
It says she needs a neurologist.
Yes, I have Messenger, Nancy. It's under Sandra Kinney, Kinney.
I think mine is under my regular name, Vicki Robles, because I got a notification from Facebook that said, maybe you could have a middle name because there are a lot of Vicki Robleses in the United States.
There are.
I don't know any of them.
And see, the name that's spelled Robles in our area is Robles, is how they pronounce it.
Really?
Yeah,
I've heard Robles, but I've never heard that other one.
yeah. Ours is an automotive. That's where we ordered our axle and whatnot from.
Uh-huh.
It's like, yeah, it's because I thought it would be Robles, and they said no, it's Robles. And I thought there's no Lee in there for me.
And he says sounds like you need a chiropractor.
Yeah, I was talking to my pain doctor right after I got back down here. And, you know, I always hear people say that you shouldn't let a chiropractor snap your neck. But when I was going for chiropractic treatments when we were up in Iowa years ago, I always felt so much better after my neck was snapped. But I was always nervous when it was coming.
And see, the chiropractor I went to was a no pain chiropractic. And he did this. He put my neck in like finger massage traction.
Huh.
And oh, that was just heaven. I go, can you come home with me?
Yeah. Wonder how many times a day they hear that from their patients.
But he's the one that told me that I need to take up quilting and just be the little old grandma. And I said, I do all that. So what good's it going to do me? But he retired. And it was, he's the one that suggested I do I roll my ice. I roll it. And I put it right on the curve of the back of the neck. He's the one that told me to do that. And then he said, if it really hurts right above your 2 eyebrows, if that's where the pain is and you can put pressure with your finger there, he said, put the ice on your forehead. He tried helping all he could.
Yeah, that cephaly machine really helps me a lot, but you have to use it. And I haven't for a little while. And I reuse those sticky things until they drop to the floor.
Yeah.
Nancy says, Sandra, did you get my message?
I'll go look. I was just going to ask Kathy how's she doing on her block.
Doing okay.
Oh, that doesn't sound like an okay to me.
If I can carry on and finish, she can too.
Yes, she can.
It's like I said, the super blurry, which Vicky knows what we go through. It is weird.
Yeah.
Candy says years ago, my neck, the middle bone would slash, and the chiropractor to fix it. Charlotte says after neck maneuver, I had to have surgery. And Zach is here. Hi, ladies. What are you all working on?
Hi, Jack.
Well, Peter Lindstrom, who used to be
Where's
married.
your walk, Zach?
Oh, I had her name on the tip of my tongue and now I forgot it again.
Yeah, paper piecing.
She left him and married Mussolini or Rossellini,
Nobody's got thunder.
and they had a daughter together.
Be safe. Hopefully your power don't go out.
Don't you guys have backup generators?
No, do you?
Yep. Both houses.
No, we don't.
Oh, we had to up there.
Oh, I got
This is an
Nancy's
apartment, Vicky.
Uh,
Okay, I replied back to Nancy.
Diane says make the strap go around the forehead and back of the head with a little stretch on the side to adjust more. Ice pack.
yeah, you're just not supposed to wear those ice packs longer than 20 minutes. It's 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off.
Yep, that's why I took mine off. Plus, I knew my
Diamond Star, Zach. What's the damn name of the foot lock?
Yep, you got it.
Toyota.
It's like, there I got my little pieces all squared up. So now I have 4 of them.
If I had written down the sizes of everything, I could have knocked that out instead of doing this, which this is not my favorite thing to do.
What is this? That's not your favorite.
Well, I noticed a couple places where my seam got a little bit narrower because I was having issues with that baby lock in there.
Oh,
So I'm ripping out and re-sewing on this machine,
I see.
said the blind man to his deaf cousin.
And thank you, Nancy. There'll be one other person in this whole group that will have the information for sure, and that's
Laura. I know because she looked. Not right now. I'm on a roll.
okay.
Oh, is that really cool? Yeah.
I don't need any interruptions,
What in the heck am I doing here?
baby or not.
It's like,
Bakery hamburger.
gotta remember how this goes together here. I got an extra piece, and I know I shouldn't have that extra piece.
But isn't it fun trying to guess where that extra piece was supposed to go?
Yeah. See, there's my diamond.
Is
There's
it
Kathy's diamond. There's blue for Gladys.
I like blues.
And it's like, see, everybody can say who these represent, no matter who, what, when, where. It's like, I go, where'd that other piece go? There. And
Candy says I'm going to stitch and mark.
And has Valerie commented how she's doing?
I haven't seen her on. Nope, nothing from Valerie yet.
Okay. Because at least I can read the chat on my tablet now. Like I said, I've dealt with this since I was 13.
Really? I never had headaches until I went over the canyon. And then they went away after a couple of years.
I wished I could say it was, but mine's a slip and slide, Vicky. I hit the back of my head on the ground on the slip and slide.
I've done that a couple of times when I was a little kid.
Yeah, that's my first concussion.
Wow.
Mine was falling out of a homemade bunk bed from the top that my dad made, and it was really high, and we had hardwood floors at that.
I didn't like that the chiropractor said aren't, those are the tenderest parts of our body is the back of our head because the nerves are all right there.
Valerie says my flying geese are way off, but I did use my 3.5-inch template from Missouri Book Company today. I don't think this block is going to turn out too well, but I'm learning.
Yeah, it's like the flying geese. They can be a challenge.
I definitely like the stitch and flip method better than the method we used on this block.
Okay, here you go.
As well, I gotta go.
And
Bye, Sarah.
Bye, Sarah.
Goodbye, Sarah. Okay, mine's done, Sandra.
Your whole block's done?
Yep.
I'll show off.
It's like, okay, this minute, hold it up there.
Okay, wait a minute. My fingers are sticking together.
I have to put a pin on it.
That hurt.
Did you lick them?
Nancy celebrated her grandson's first and Terry's 66th birthday yesterday.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay,
You
it
all-
looks like you put it all together right. Good job, Kathy.
Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Sandra. The diamond star. Okay,
And star.
I done finished it. Done finished it. Yep,
Done finished it?
done finished it.
Let me see.
Oh, I lost those pieces. Where are they?
I don't know because I'm not
No,
over
they were
there.
pieces to another block. You gotta be around here somewhere.
Lead up. There you go.
Denise is asking Kathy, what machine did you use?
My finger patchwork. Not my best machine, but
Valerie says, very nice, Kathy.
thank you, Valerie.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
And
You didn't see it?
We'll get it right for practice.
Vicky.
3.5
I'll show it to
by
you.
6.5.
Okay, ready?
Yes, I am ready. You have to talk so your picture goes on the screen.
What do you want me to say? Huh?
Oh, there it goes. Oh,
Huh?
very nice.
Huh?
Very nice.
And
Yeah, you
Zach
give-
says, great, Kathy. So that's the Toyota quote block. Very nice.
Thank you, Zach. Ow. Thank you, Valerie, and everybody else.
Now
Don't
we're
be
on butterfly.
Survey.
So did you say this is the last one of this sampler quilt?
Yes, this is number 25.
Okay, what happens next?
We just do what we want to do.
Okay.
And in the instructions, it says that I'm now to sew these together to make a 4-patch. These 4 blocks together.
Right.
I'm going to make sure my purples aren't on top of each other. So I'm going to grab this and this.
Zach says great creation. Denise says, Kathy, why do you need a new one? I think the patchwork is better than the Janome you were looking to buy.
No, it's not.
And Diane says, pretty, Kathy.
I disagree. Thank you, Diane. I'm having issues with it, and I have been for years. I'm lucky if it sells. Let me put it that way.
What, the singer?
Yeah, the one I got going right now.
I would never have bought it. But that's personal.
Oh,
I thought it was a good one too, but nope. I'm starting to get really, really, really discouraged with singers. I used to be in love with them, and now not so much.
Well, you know, they did a better job way, way, way back when building them. But then I know too many people who
I have to go answer my door real fast.
Okay, not so much anymore. I mean, I've had several singer machines that break, and that's that. And, you know, Diane loves her Janome.
Yeah, I love mine. I have several Janomes. But the ones that I don't use are the smaller.
Dave, that's what I was looking at, smaller ones.
But
And
you wanted a machine that did ditches, right?
Nancy says, Kathy, your hands are acting like your potassium is low. You need to drink some water.
That's what I just did. I know. I have arthritis. It just doesn't show up very much.
I do
But
too.
like beginning arthritis. Yes, I know that, Diane.
What did she say?
Brother makes singers.
Brother makes baby locks.
Mm-hmm. Brother makes a lot of things. I was looking at the Janome and I was looking at the brother. Okay. And the Janome for $30 more had only half of what the brother had, and the brother was $30 less. Because I was thinking about a Janome.
I'll tell you, I had my other Janome, my very first one. It was the 5,000 or 6,000, something like that. And bought it in California, and it was the first nicest machine I've ever had. And the only thing that went wrong with it, and this guy went on that 96 store quilt shop hop in Iowa. He said to me, I bet it was the screen, right? And I go, yeah. How do you know? He said, you know, there are very disreputable people out there. And he said, all you needed to do was have them replace the light. And I loved that machine.
So did you have them replace the light?
No, because I'd already traded in for this machine.
Diane, Janome is worth the price.
Well, you know, you can get a lemon in anything.
Mm-hmm.
When
But
I went to buy my car that I have now, I went to the service department first. And I said, I want to see your service records on this model car and what's the most frequent thing it's brought in for. The guy looked at me like, why? I said, I want to know what I'm getting. It's a brand new car. I still want to know what I'm getting. I did the same thing about my sewing machine. What is the most common thing this model machine is brought in for?
You have a Juki, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I can't.
I did not get the one that Tiff has, the 2010. I did not get that one because they told me what that one was brought in for a lot. So I went one model higher and got the QVP. I mean, the QVP.
Denise, per Google, Brother does not make Singer, and Singer machines are made in China now.
And
That explains a lot.
I did not think that Brother made Singer.
I didn't either, but I know that Brother bought Singer.
They bought
They bought Singer out. Yeah, that I knew. And it was Sears and all that. I knew that, but
I think most machines are made either in China or Taiwan. Some are made in Japan.
There's also some that were made in Germany.
Yeah.
really,
Husqvarna is made in Germany.
Yeah, I have a Husqvarna.
Switzerland, somewhere over there.
I think that's what Sandra has, isn't it? Husqvarna.
That's our arm, but you can use it as a regular sewing machine. You know, after being up there in Iowa and using the Oliso all the time for an iron to press all my little blocks and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I forgot how light the Panasonic cordless is.
You didn't take it with you when you went to?
The Panasonic?
Yeah.
I don't know why we didn't take one with us when we went up there, but I knew I already had 2 irons up there, but.
Because you weren't thinking, you just,
Oh,
Denise says,
pack and go.
per Google, Brother does not make Singer, and Singer machines are made in China now.
Thank you, Gladys.
yes, thank you very much, because I was positive that they didn't make them, but that doesn't mean that things don't happen.
Mm-hmm. Nancy, I drink about 4 waters a day. It was any. I drink a lot.
I drink a lot too. Water.
Yeah.
Know that you might get it mixed up with that cocktail in the afternoon,
No,
which we didn't have yesterday.
not me.
Well, I told Jim, I said, aren't you taking this afternoon cocktail hour kind of seriously?
I'll have one for you Thursday, Kathy.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
And what kind of a cocktail is it going to be?
Probably a frozen pina colada with a Bailey's chaser.
You know,
Wow.
I am really thirsty for a pina colada, and we used to make those a lot. I mean, not a lot like every day, but a lot. I mean, I drink a couple of them when we had them.
Hi, Lisa. Awkward Quilters here.
Hey, Lisa.
Hello,
Hi,
hello. She says, hope you are all having a great day. So far, so good. How about you?
Oh.
It's a great day every day when I'm not at work.
Well, I know that
Happy Labor Day.
That was a good one.
you know that, Laura, I've missed you.
June said the Husqvarnas are made in Sweden.
Yeah. Sweden.
I can't remember, but I knew it was either Germany or one of those Scandinavian countries, but it's a good machine. And like I said, we take it off of the long arm because we never long arm. We take it off of the long arm, and Jim has used it as a sewing machine. I mean, he
Yep.
quilted.
Diane said it pretty good. When brother bought Singer, the Singer machines went downhill. Yes, ma'am. Why are you on chat and not on Zoom? Just curious, Diane. Okay, Lisa, spending the day with my husband, Laura, I hear you. Every day's good if you're not at work. And June says, yes, they did big time. So you guys having a big barbecue and all that, or no, Lisa?
Oh, yeah, today's Labor Day, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that.
Get it together, Vicky.
I don't remember, but I think I was born on Labor Day. I'd have to look that up.
Well, you're another year older and deeper in debt, right?
No, as a matter of fact, we're getting really close to being debt free, except for the house,
Wow, good for you.
which is my goal because I have to start saving again in case I need to dip into that, make the house payment or anything else that goes wrong. I also have to call our neighbor up there, his daughter, because she wanted to buy our house.
I can't believe you're going to sell it. I'm in shock.
I'm not going to own two houses, and
Having a fibro day. Don't feel like getting dressed.
Okay, Diane.
hi, Diane.
Linda, just another day for me. Lisa. Nope, just the two of us. He has very few holidays, so I am letting him relax as much as he wants. June, I have two of them. That's what they say they are good.
Two of what?
Probably sewing machines.
Fibro day.
I sure know a lot of people who have that.
Welcome back, Charlotte.
Welcome back.
To that same old place that we laughed about. I wish I can go back to my high school. That'd be cool.
Oh,
Walk in the halls and everything with the kids out. Them staring at you like, why are you here?
I hated going to school, but mostly because of who I lived with.
I love school.
Diane says hi, Jim's tablet.
I did not hear from even one sister on my birthday.
Did you really not?
I wouldn't lie about that.
I gotta write that down.
I heard from a lot of friends, which I've always been a true believer in. Friends are usually better than family anyway. And they have just proven that to me.
I would have said happy birthday had I known and had I waited to reach you.
I know, same here.
That would have made me very, 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 very happy. Thank you.
So belated happy birthday.
Thank you so much, Laura. I really appreciate that.
Do you want me to sing to you, Vicki?
Sure.
Would that make you feel better?
Since Diane's not on here to do it.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish my Cheez-Its.
Yeah, I don't want to see you spitting those around.
Oh, Terry's here. Hi, the welcome back Carter intro video. They showed two different high schools. I went to one and my kids went to the other. The same ones? Wow. Oh, and June says Viking machine. Okay. All right.
When
Ready, Vicki? Here we go.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Vicky. Happy birthday to you.
And
Oh.
many more.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Because I'm
Broccoli fritters. What's that?
73 and 2 days old now.
73?
And 2 days old.
June says that's so sad, Vicky. And Terry says, I'm eating broccoli fritters. I don't know what that is.
Oh, they're good.
Terry went to the high school. It's in the video.
Have them. That and
Cha
zucchini.
cha cha. Charlotte's going cha cha cha. Happy birthday. Oh,
Vicki, I'm going on a trip with my three sisters. We leave Thursday.
Oh, where you going?
We're going on a cruise to the Bahamas and Coco Cay, and then we're going to Disney for 3 days.
Oh, I was supposed to tell you, Laura, from Melinda, that your sisters forgot one of their sisters.
I know.
wow. You made them, Terry? Okay. What's in them? I'm just curious. Valerie says, Joanne sent me two Singer HD 6800C sewing machines when I ordered one. It is so interesting how different they are. Each one does some things better than the other, but they both do small things wrong. So you got one for free? Awesome. And Nancy says, happy birthday, Vicki.
Thank you, Nancy. I really appreciate that. I've always said I always had better friends than I did family.
Your birthday is the 1st of September?
No, second.
2nd? That's right. Today's Monday. I'm feeling like today's a weekend because I'm not at work.
That'll do it.
And my friend Terry, his birthday, his 73rd, was on the 3rd.
Oh,
He's your friend with benefits.
day the 3rd?
Okay, Terry, I used the egg and breadcrumb leftover from frying eggplant, and I chopped broccoli, made like a burger, and fried them.
Yeah.
That sounds good. And Valerie, I just switched back and forth between them. It's good that I got two for the price of one. I don't expect to use them more than 5 years, if that long. And Candy says, at least you have sisters.
Yep. I'm very.
And then she said, happy birthday, Vicki. And Lisa, see you all later. Hey, Lisa, thank you so much for coming. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, please. Bye. Have a great day.
Okay. I'm behind, but I'm going to press my 4 diamonds. My son showed up. That's why I had to take off for a second. And he invited me out to dinner tonight if I want.
Oh, nice.
Good.
Oh, he does all the time.
Just his house or out to dinner?
His house.
Oh, that's
pork chops, mushroom gravy, and potatoes.
Oh, yummy. Are you going to go?
I said it depends on my headache.
Zach
But
says, you share the same birthday as born day. I'm sorry, you share the same born day as my niece.
Who?
You.
Oh, I do. I used to tell everybody, yeah, my birthday's on the 2nd of September and my parents got married on the 5th. Used to make my mom so mad.
Well, we have the same problem in our house. We got married on July 22nd, and Melinda was born July 23rd.
Wow.
One year, one day later.
The 23rd is my close friend down in Georgia's birthday, and my mom's birthday was the 26th. As a matter of fact, Jim's brother that was right above him in age, they were 1 year apart. His birthday was the same day as my mother's. Okay, let's see how this block ended up turning
Yes.
out. Woohoo!
Like,
Woohoo!
how's Valerie's blocks coming? Sorry for my delay.
Huh? What? Oh. I don't know. You can check. Jen's birthday is Saturday.
It is? Oh, that's right.
Yep. She'll be 33.
What is the day?
999.
My daughter's birthday is the 6th. Maybe it's the 7th.
My granddaughter, the 11th, she'll be 25.
Michaela?
Emily.
Emily.
And we don't know that grandkid's still hanging in. I did find out that for everybody.
Okay, good.
That baby's still hanging in there. And Alani had her first accident of potty training while she slept one night.
That's okay. Your child will have accidents.
That's what they told her. One accident's allowable.
June says the flesh-eating disease is on the rise again.
Oh, no.
And Denise, this is for you, Sandra.
What?
I won't be around to see your block finish, but I know it will be beautiful. Thank you.
Oh, it's like, I'm getting close.
She's 33, Candy. Or she will be.
Sandra, will they induce if she doesn't move along soon?
Until September 11th, they probably won't do anything.
Gotcha.
Boy, they didn't induce on me on my third child. They said it's better for him to be in your oven for a little bit longer if he doesn't want to come out. So my neighbor said, "Oh, Vicki, I know the secret to that. Just drink a bunch of castor oil."
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly
But I
what
did
it
try
is.
it.
I got that on number
Hey, I
2.
did go into
Valerie
labor.
says, Sandra, I'm pulling my block together, but the flying geese are way off.
Oh,
It's
like,
okay.
there's no perfect flying goose out there.
No.
Mine's not quite going up to the point.
Well, I want you to all rip them out and do them correctly. Aren't you glad that this isn't my show?
Yeah.
Okay, Principal Robles.
Here's my block that took me forever to make. This was the one that was a pain in the bottom for me because nothing was ever coming out right. I wasn't cutting right.
Good for you, Valerie.
It's like I said, I have a headache. I don't care. It's like I have that attitude today.
That's pretty. Pretty, Vicki.
Huh? I think the fabric's gorgeous, and most of the time I don't like the fabric somebody else is using.
Mm-hmm.
Valerie says I'm eating pizza when I finish.
Yeah.
Console myself.
What number this is?
Good for you, Valerie. I'm eating Cheez-Its.
My very best friend in California, her name is Valerie. We've been friends since we were 22.
Wow.
Which way did I press that?
Oh.
Yeah, that needs to
Hmm.
be.
I thought you remember all your quilting ladies best friends.
No, I mean, Nancy says pretty, Vicky.
30 what?
Your block.
Oh, pretty, not 30.
Yeah, pretty.
Pretty. Thank you so-
Pretty, okay?
You know, I just love the combinations on these fabrics. I think this is block 2. Because in the beginning, when Margaret was doing this block of the month,
Mm-hmm.
this is what she had us do. Block 1, block 11, block 7, and block 10. I never
What?
understood. Yeah, I never understood why she did that, but she did.
Talk about
So-
going out of order.
Now I'm filling in between them.
Terry says, I'll be back. I worked up a sweat. I need to go take an antidote.
What's an antidote to sweat? Ice?
Shower, maybe.
You
Oh,
know the
yeah,
in Pokemon,
that could be.
this is not curing poison.
By the way, hi, Laura. A111. No on star today, says Terry.
Oh, yeah, because I'm not at work.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Laura's having the time of her life not being at work.
Yep.
Bingo, Kathy. I got it. I got it.
I go back to work for 2 days and then I leave for 7.
And how many blocks do you have made now? 5 or 6?
5. I'm on a roll.
She's on a roll. She's catching up fast.
Yay.
But people are getting blocks done.
What?
Well, mom's stuffing her face.
I already got mine done.
You only got 12 to go.
Me?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Make you feel good, right?
Right.
Mhm.
I need 20 total, right?
Yes.
So
But
I have
I'm
15 to go.
like, to catch up with what I have done.
Oh. I was like, wait a minute, my math is off.
Hey, when you get a chance, will you pick up my sea monkeys you dropped over here, please?
And you gotta remember I'm making 2
In the
extra.
blue?
Yeah.
I'm doing over 20.
Good thing
Did
they're not.
I show you guys
I
these
know.
blocks I made when I was up in Iowa?
Do what?
The double Dresden plate. The
Yeah,
small-
No, we knew you were making it.
That was the first one. I still have to sew around them. But I didn't want to do it till my machine was fixed. And this is the second one.
Again, he's a fat
That kind of felt good, that air.
Oh, that's pretty.
one. Mom,
This is the
yeah,
third
right
one.
here. Piece is right here.
This is the third one.
Do you see my sea monkeys?
No.
The blue ones. Yes.
To make
It
the
did fall. He picked it up and put it there.
extra blocks on that.
If you see a pin, Jen, that Chase stole from your dad, it belongs to your dad.
Hold on, Vicky.
What?
I couldn't
That's-
hear you because Kathy was talking to
And
Oh.
in her house.
I was only supposed to make 3 for the table runner, but I decided to make 4 because I wanted it longer. And what I did is I cut the background much longer than it's supposed to be, so that I can cut it down to 14 and a half.
So if you only did 3, how long would the table runner be?
Oh, I forget. Oh, here, where's the thingy? Oh, I probably left it in the other room. Let me go get it.
shorter than what you wanted.
The little pattern.
I'm 3/4 done.
Nancy says those are beautiful, Vicky.
Well, thank you. I think they're cute. I'm not much of a scrappy person. So I've been really happy with them once I got them on the background.
I had to learn.
Dresses are fun, but time consuming.
I had to learn to be scrappy because of that summer moon.
Don't, please, no, those are bad words.
I know Kathy hates that word, summer moon.
Oh,
Wow. It's like, I did it so I could help you.
I know. At least let's not forget how sneaky you were about it.
Secret project. The
Yeah.
secret quilt. Our secret project. It's still
Oh,
in.
here's my block. I didn't lose it. Yay.
Oh, it was right underneath here. I thought I brought it in. Okay, let's see here. 14.5 by 42.5.
I'm waiting.
So that would be a little over a foot by probably 3.5 feet. That was too short for you?
It's okay, 14.5 is almost 15. So, and this is, I think that's before you put a border on. I don't think you put a border on this. Oh yeah, you do. Because that's what it's supposed to look at like when it's done. I just made it 4.
Okay.
And I want to
Thank you for looking that up.
and thank goodness for Jim, because I don't have the strength because of my back injury. I
Mhm.
don't have the strength to keep cutting out those little double Dresdens.
Why are they double? I've never heard of a double Dresden.
Because it's a double wide, I think. But they're only like 3. Oh, I don't have that in here.
3 inches, yeah.
3 or 3.5 finished.
Hi, Laura Lynn.
Hi,
Yes, Mom and Pop Quilt Shop. She says, hello, you beautiful people. Hello, you beautiful Laura Lynn.
Yes.
Hello, hello, welcome.
How you doing, Laura Lynn?
What? I'm in trouble?
What else is new?
Lori says, just like how my winter star gives me shivers.
You said so.
Yeah.
Yes. Here, Laura Lynn.
Good describing summer moon to Kathy.
Here's Chase just for you. Say hi to Laura Lynn.
How far are you on your summer moon, Kathy?
I'm in the 4th month,
Little Joe summer moon.
but I did some of another month. I don't remember what it was. Yeah,
I'm kind of wondering if the pattern.
Mwah. How's Sophie?
And there's my block complete.
Okay,
Oh,
you can go.
Just wanted you to make
Yeah.
it for her.
All right. Yeah, Mom said, Kwiltz?
Guess I didn't.
Hers. Oh, okay. She's doing good. Was just hanging out playing games with the boys. And Dora Lynn's here.
Dora Lynn.
Yeah, Laura Lynn, Dora Lynn. I am
I
busy loading our trailer, so I'm listening off and on. Okay. And Linda, double Dresden, I do not think you put a circle in the middle. People are saying hi to Laura Lynn. She says she's good, just played a bit outside. Good. I love that dog. Nancy, I don't know why I can't see Laura Lynn on everyone's lives. Mom and Pop Quilt Shop. That's Laura Lynn. She's not coming up, Laura Lynn. She's Mom and Pop Quilt Shop.
September 4th.
What are your plans today? Or do you guys celebrate Labor Day today? Or I don't know what's going on in she can't see Nancy there either. What's going on? Huh. So Nancy can't see Laura Lynn and Laura Lynn can't see Nancy. That is weird.
Well, here's something that's weird. I have a piece left over.
You cut too many?
Well, it would have been a square. There'd be another one to match this somewhere. But I don't have any holes in my block. But I have a piece left over.
We're playing computer games. Oh, I like playing board games better. But computer games are fun. And Lori, I haven't sewed since I finished my quilt. And Laura Lynn, just one? Oh, she said one is missing?
Yeah.
Ha ha, mystery, Sandra.
Yeah. I've looked on the floor hunting for another one that looks like that, and it's not anywhere.
Nancy, who wants to know if you are on there? Yeah, they can't see each other, Jen. Yes, I know we are blocked from each other. That is really weird. I don't understand that.
What did I do?
Lori
Live in-
says, Sandra, you overachieved. It's okay.
What?
We like overachievers, Sandra.
Yes,
I mustered through a headache. I got it done.
Deb, are you on live chat? And Mom, or Laura Lynn, I'm baffled myself on the not seeing peoples. I know, I don't get it either, Laura Lynn. Be right back. Gotta go check on dinner. Okie dokie.
Well, who was it the other day that couldn't see each other?
I don't remember, but then they did.
That was Tracy and
Yeah, Tracy and Lisa.
Lisa or somebody. Yeah.
Yeah,
Lisa.
they couldn't see each other.
Oh,
That's what she did. She cut an extra block. And Nancy says, yeah, I'm on live chat. It's just really weird. I mean,
There'd be another one just like this if I cut an extra block, because that's a square that had to be cut. I have
maybe you cut one and it was under it and you cut them at the same time. You just didn't notice.
It's like I've looked every place on my table for the other half of that, and it's not anywhere.
Lori says, always those two. Mm-hmm. Ain't that the truth? Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I can tell you it played with my head for a little bit because I thought, do I have that bad of a headache that I can't find pieces?
I don't think so, Sandra.
No, it's like,
Say it ain't so.
yeah. Because I've looked everywhere for a missing triangle and I have none nowhere.
I don't know. Hi, Susan. Susan Munger's here.
Hi, Susan Munger.
Hi,
Welcome, welcome. Oh, Linda said maybe one is sewn in the block.
It's like, I've looked on the
Accidentally.
back for extra pieces. I did everything I can, but it's like, I'm just going to throw it in the garbage. Watch. Like, now I don't have an extra piece.
Oh, here's hoping you don't need it.
Yeah,
I'm
because there's
saying-
no hole.
Here's hoping you don't need it, right?
But here is Kathy, Sandra,
Mhm.
Gladys, and Diane or Vicky or whoever wants to be the fourth diamond in my block. I did the dark purple for Diane. because she was part of the original Diamond Girls.
I will take anything.
Yep. It's just the Diamond Girls. Whoever wants to say they're there, they're there.
Susan, hi Sandra. I had a migraine yesterday, so I can sympathize with you. I'm sorry. And Nancy, LOL, we can talk about each other. For sure, huh?
And my block come out 12 and a half. So even with a headache, I got it. I got it. It worked. I have the right size block.
You got it. You got it.
But I'm not sewing anymore today. So
Me neither. And I'm going to sign off too.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Oh, you really have to go.
You want me to talk you into staying? I'm not going to do that. If you want to go, you want to go.
That sounds like I'm going.
Oh, thank you, Sandra.
But happy belated birthday, Vicki.
Thank you so much, Kathy. I really appreciate that.
Did I pick the right color, Diane? Purple. Dark.
Lori,
I mean,
Lori
dark
doesn't
purple.
be a diamond. It's a sparkle.
Yeah.
Good one, Lori.
See
Yeah,
you.
you're just as
later.
sparkling
Okay,
somebody's
goodbye,
eye.
Vicki. Take care of yourself, okay?
Thank you. I will. And all
We'll
of
see
you.
you later.
And
It was nice being with you all today.
Nice having you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Go relax.
you could make it.
Candy said, Vicki, have a good day. And Diane said, yes, Sandra.
The dark purple is what I picked for her.
You got the right one.
Yep. I figured she'd be happy with that.
Is purple her favorite color too?
Diane's?
Yeah.
Well, Diane, I say it is. Let's see. She's making her whole quilt out of purples. Her chain
Well,
link.
that doesn't mean that's her favorite color.
She'll let us know. Because she uses the purple a lot.
Yes, I noticed that.
So I just figured it was her favorite also. She can confirm it then.
Is purple your favorite color, Diane? It's not Sandra's. A lot of people like purple. It just amazes me. She said, yes, it is.
See?
Yep.
I pay attention.
It's my sister's favorite. She's always loved purple.
But
She went for the purple fabric at Joanne.
I haven't made a quilt out of my favorite color.
and that's why I did Diane the deep purple and I'm the medium purple.
Deep purple, smoke on the water.
And Kathy picked pink.
Uh-huh.
I had two pinks for her to choose from, and I only had one blue. So, and Gladys and Laura are both a bluey they like blue.
What are you looking at? Yeah.
So it's like,
Very pretty, Sandra.
I was just trying to be
Take a look at the
thoughtful
shade.
on all of us for our last block.
Maureen says she likes purple, but she never really put it in a quilt.
Some fades, yeah.
I wish I could say that.
I was thinking the same thing, Sandra. I was thinking Sandra wishes she could say that.
I'm trying to think. Okay, the puppy quilt has purple in it. The pet quilt, because I put collars of purple. The farm quilt has no purple.
My block has no purple.
And my house blocks, very few have purple. And
Candy,
everybody thought for sure there'd be purple in them.
Candy says, Kathy, what's my favorite color?
Now it's like candy. Is it purple? It's like I
So I
have
was going to say purple, but we're probably wrong.
right. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm
What do you
saying purple.
Now, Melinda's favorite color is green.
It comes up like that.
She likes greens and blues like Laura does. So Melinda took after her aunt, huh?
Yeah.
It is funny that Melinda takes after her aunt, and her aunt is only 13 years older.
Hey, in Georgia, that could have been a thing.
Candy, yes, you do pay attention. Her favorite color is purple.
Okay. I was thinking that, but I wasn't positive. We could do a whole block exchange of purples.
What she's thinking. Linda says, Sandra, did you see Rita's earlier live this morning?
No, okay. On Rita's live, it told me she was coming on at 4:45 my time. And
AM.
I missed it. Yeah, AM. And then when I came on at 7, it went and it says Rita was on at 3:45. So she started an hour early. I was awake at that time because I was talking to Laura. And I forgot all about Rita going on. But I missed it.
Well, you can catch the rerun.
I watched part of the rerun and I got that's where my headache started. My headache started watching the end of that. And that's why I quit watching it. And I
Yeah,
should
sometimes it gets on my nerves and I have to stop.
have
Utter chaos on Rita's always.
it was the dog squeaky toy and Julie and Peggy's voice, that combination right there just drove me bonkers for a little bit. Charlotte's favorite color is blue and red. Likes pastels.
You passed up Terry. Terry likes greens and blues. And Maureen says, I don't think I really have a favorite color. And I see stuff come out. I just like everything. If I had to choose one right now, I think I'm leaning towards blues.
Yeah.
I like pastels also.
Let's go chaos.
Linda, she changed but needs to watch. Sheila was on it, and did you hear about the poo?
Yes, I heard about Rita and Terry. They're going to go on a drive up to Deer, and they said there used to be elk seen up there, and then Linda Denton said you need to bring back some elk poo for Sandra. It was Linda Denton that said that.
And Linda said, did you hear about the poo?
Yeah.
Peggy says, really, Sandra?
It's like, yeah.
Hi, Peggy.
Hi, Peggy.
Welcome.
Peggy, I had a headache starting, and the dog squeak and the voices, that was it for me. It did my head in. It's like, that was just like I can hear a Juki sewing machine and it'll cause my headache.
I mailed a sympathy card Saturday to Sheila. My heart just breaks for her.
Yes, it does. But yes, Peggy, I have different things on YouTube. That's why I'm not watching YouTube as much as I used to, because it causes headaches. The sounds. I have my volume down low on right now.
Hi, Donna. I love fall colors.
Me.
You like the oranges and the browns and all that? Yeah, they're pretty. They're pretty.
I didn't have my volume down, and I couldn't get it down fast enough.
Pretty roses. Oh, thank you.
That's
You like my pink roses?
Peggy, I hope you don't take it as anything I said bad. It was just what triggered it.
Candy said,
Outlined
what
in gold.
happened to Sheila? Are you talking about Sheila Gage?
Yes.
Yes, my roses are outlined in gold. It's pretty. Yes, Candy, her son passed away, says Susan. And Linda, her son. Yeah, her son. And her son. Okay, Sheila's son died, guys. And that's what they were, talking about. Maureen, so sorry to hear about Sheila's son. For Sheila and her family. Exactly.
How old was he?
I don't know. How old was he? Do you guys know?
45.
45. He was a youngin'.
Yep.
Candy, oh, I didn't know. Last I heard, he was better. And Peggy, well, too late for that. And
I
praying
didn't
for
mean
Sheila.
anything bad about it, Peggy. I did not mean anything bad. It's just little things set off my headaches. And it was the little squeaker toy. I am sorry. I am sorry. I'm trying to
Nancy.
type it out here, but I have such a headache. It won't let me write Peggy.
Linda says, and then she has to see. And Sandra, I'm sorry, Peggy.
It's just,
Hey, when I used to get migraines, I'd have to go into a dark room and don't anybody say anything or open that door.
it's like,
That's how mine are.
I couldn't get the volume off. But it's like, it used to be just Juki sewing machines, and now it's more little things.
He was on apparently 3:45 her time this morning,
No, my time.
our time.
So it would have been 5:45 her time.
Okay, I'm sorry,
I got up at 7:30 and she was on, so
7:30.
I was still in my pajamas.
Terry, there are things on YouTube that trigger my migraines. And Linda, she was on Rita's live this morning. Yeah, I mean, anything can trigger a migraine, guys. Anything.
Yeah.
It could be, yelling and screaming to a squeaky toy, to something, guys singing on YouTube. I mean, anything can trigger a migraine.
I'm
I tell
constantly having to readjust the volume levels and everything I do.
Terry, Gladys, sorry I didn't say hi sooner. I am now sitting finally. Well, you sit down and rest, Terry. And June, Rita was on very early this morning. Yes.
Yeah.
And Terry, some fabrics trigger Terry's migraines.
Yes.
Susan had one the other day.
It's
I am
like
so
between
lucky I don't get
Yeah.
them anymore.
between computer screens, the light of the screens and different things, and the light in the room versus the light on there.
Candy says, Terry, some fabric hurt my eyes. And Diane, oh no, Sheila, gentle hug, Sheila, and prayers. Yeah. And two, you got to remember the light's bouncing off your glasses, Sandra.
Yes. And there's all sorts of things because I should get that coating that's for computers.
Will they give it to you?
If I want to pay for it.
Sandra, you can get a filter for your screens on your computer as well.
Or where do you have it set at, the brightness?
But it's like,
Where do you have the brightness set at on your computer, Sandra?
I don't know. It's like right now I'm not even going to stare up at that screen that long.
Okay. Terry, I was cooking since I got up. I went to the open market yesterday and bought so many veggies. I had to can some. Well, good, Terry. I know the brightness on my machine. Yeah, brightness will trigger it too.
I have it on level 18 out of a possible 100.
Yeah, that's pretty low. Okay, goodbye, Charlotte. She's got to run. Talk to you later. Ta-ta. Ta-ta, till next time. Goodbye.
You could say toodles.
Have a good day. Oh, yeah, toodles. Susan would say toodles.
Our weather gal in the morning says that.
Yeah, this 62 degrees right now for us. You know, in California, I used to always have barbecues and all that, swim parties and barbecues on Labor Day. I don't remember it ever being 62 degrees, but I am not complaining. I love it.
It's like that lower level of brightness 18 on the pictures is fine, but over with the white background stuff, it's still bright white.
My background's black.
Behind my chat is white.
Mine's black.
I wish.
I changed all mine on YouTube. It's black on white.
Is it black or is it white?
It's black with white letters.
Yes, that's what mine is.
And mine's
Much
the other
better.
way.
It's better for my eyesight.
Mine used to be white with black my black with white, but now it's way easier to see. And it
Right.
doesn't, you know.
I sent my
Terry.
apologies to Peggy through Messenger.
There is a key up in the top row of your computer. Is Peggy still here?
I don't know.
Peggy, are you here?
I didn't mean any harm.
Peggy Lynn,
It's like,
you're not here, are you? Did you leave? Peggy.
it's just little things that triggered it.
Right now we got 43 watching
Oh, I gotta put my thumb up yet. There.
and 34 likes. It's reversed that way. But Peggy's not answering, so I don't think she's here.
And Charlotte had to run. Yep. Bye, Charlotte.
As we say, toodles.
I
Okay,
don't-
Terry, there's a key up on the top row of your computer that says what? Settings or
Brightness.
Yeah. I changed my brightness was at 18.
when I get a headache, everything bothers me. Yeah, you and me both, Linda. I'd be so cranky.
Yeah. I should have got up and got an ice pack at that time, but I didn't.
I'll remind you next time.
Yeah. It's just some days I can go without ice pack on my neck for weeks. And then there's sometimes I have to have it every day.
Susan gave
Um,
Hi, Kathleen Champ. It's like,
Susan says, I clicked the button and Terry, my Sebastian is sick for the last few days. My poor baby. I'm so sorry, Terry. And Peggy. Sometimes the words coming out of mouths hurt others and why you watch when in the public eye.
yes, I know that. And I'm very sorry. I was just stating when my headache started. I watched as much as I could.
Hello, Kathleen. It's good to see you, hon. Funny, I remember when I was only saying toodles. Yep. I remember you always saying toodle. Yep. Terry says it shows a sun symbol on one key is bright and the next key it is bright. So is that the brightness and darkness and this and that? I don't know where mine's at, but it's fine. Hugs Peggy, says June. And oh, Laura Lynn's back.
I Laura
Okay,
Lynn.
back for about 8 minutes. Then chops and potatoes are done. Oh my pork chops. Oh, yummy, yummy. And Dora Lynn says, I just came. Sorry, I forgot to like, but now I did. Thank you. And Laura Lynn, hey, hey, Linda and Kathleen. Thank you, June, says Peggy. You know, I'm sorry, Peggy, that happened, but it's over and done with. And Sandra says she's sorry. So Lori
Right.
says, Laura Lynn, I sent an email to you about my quilt and candy. That was very early. I'm never up that early. Yeah, me neither. Terry, on my laptop, it is the F3 and F4 key in the top row. Oh, yeah, mine too.
It's like,
Mine is
if I
11.
go any lower than 18, it's like I'm not going to be able to see anything. And then my volume is set at some ridiculous.
Underneath your the
It's a,
pictures that we have underneath there, Sandra, do you have something that says analytics?
no, but I'm at volume 28 just because I don't want the headache. I'm trying to.
Nancy says, I know the bright lights make me sick to my stomach.
Kathleen, hi Kathy. Kath, I remembered when Susan got really excited about me dying. Toodles, haha, I love that she's made it her special thing. It's too darn cute. Yep. Laura Lynn, I got it, Lori. I'll return the message tomorrow. And Terry, Kathy, did you make your computer brighter? Because it all turned brighter and I didn't do it. No, I haven't touched anything. I've been sitting over here. Lori, thank you, Laura Lynn. And hey, Terry. Let's see. June, I was up, had to have a breathing treatment, and I found Rita, but not from beginning. And then everybody's saying hi. Yes, I didn't see it. I don't think I want to see it now, from what I've heard for this particular one.
There's just some volumes and voices carry very well.
And Kathleen says, I'm shouting out a big hi to everyone. Don't want to miss anyone accidentally. I don't know. Let's see, where's my volume? My volume is at 68.
Laura Lynn says, I wish I could invite you all to dinner. It's going to be good.
Oh, me too, Laura Lynn. We're having tacos. And Lori says, be right back. Need to go outside and cook in the heat for a few minutes. I'll be in the pool later. Oh, you're finally going to go in the pool, huh? I'll bet it does. Tacos are good too. I used to have pork chops a lot till they got too much money. Terry says, oh, go ahead.
So funny, maybe the sun finally came up on the West Coast.
Nope, not over here. 62 and cloudy.
And he says, be back later. Bye.
Goodbye, Candy. Have a
Bye,
good one.
Candy. Bye, Candy.
Kathleen, Laura Lynn, I'll be right there. I don't mind if reheated, so it's all good. Oh. I know Laura Lynn used to live by me, but now she lives way on the other side. Terry says, Laura Lynn, you can invite, but I can't make it. LOL. I would have to leave a day ago. Enjoy every bit of it. Eat my serving. Yes. And Laura Lynn, homemade chocolate cake too, with whipping up the icing.
Yum, yum.
No, my birthday was a little while ago for the chocolate cake. Kathleen, I haven't eaten a normal meal and I couldn't tell you how long. And Terry, I just got a heat wave warning. Oh no, how hot is it over there? Donna, yes, some YouTubers are very loud. Others' voices are so low I can't hear. And Lori, it's close to 100 today. It was super hot for the outside concert yesterday. Get up, Kate. Well, enjoy your pool, Lori. Finally, she gets to go swimming. Wow.
Yeah.
Hopefully this week I'll get my prosthetic. I'm just so excited.
Terry says, get out, cake.
A new prosthetic, a new sewing machine. Kathleen, Laura Lynn, you know what's better than making for dinner?
Having somebody else make it for you.
Uh-huh.
I'm so excited for you too, Kathy. Big hugs.
Oh, thank you, Laura Lynn. I can't wait to start walking again.
It must have got warm enough outside. My air conditioner just kicked on.
Finally.
Did you turn it down last night for Melinda?
Yes, I turned it down for Melinda.
Yeah, she was complaining. Gosh.
Yeah.
Terry says 90, but more is coming. It was nice for a while. Laura Lynn says,
Oh, 90.
oh, back up that boat. Say what? What?
Oh, yes. My machine broke. The one I've only had for not very long, it broke. I'm done with the singers. I've had it.
Adding this block to the pile. The final
That's it.
bundle.
Terry says,
Yay.
yay. Kathy, ooh.
Thank you, Terry. I'm excited.
She says someone else making dinner is the best. June says 94 out now. The humidity is low, which is nice. Laura Lynn says, oh, crud.
What happened? Says a prayer. Rest in peace, singer. Oh, my singer. I just, that's the third one.
Are you done with singers?
I'm done.
Kathleen
Yeah.
says making the dinner. Oops. The fact
Yes.
you're up and enjoying making dinner and homemade cake and frosting means that's the cat's meow, my friend.
Kathy, Laura Lynn sews with a Janome as well.
Laura Lynn says, so what kind of machine?
It's between a Janome and a Brothers. But the Janome is $30 more than the Brothers. I know it's $30, it's $30, but for, you know. And then the Brother has a lot more offered to with it and on it than the Janome. So Laura actually found that for me.
Before I peek. And Donna says, Kathy will be dancing this salsa, cha-cha-cha.
Oh yeah, cha-cha-cha. You know it. Laura Lynn also has a Janome. Yeah, hers is a really big one. Can't get that. Are you kidding?
Terry wants to know what you sew with now, Kathy.
The singer,
Or backup singer.
yeah, backup singer patchwork. When it wants to work. But it's the one I have that's,
Or he says,
you know.
start with the hokey pokey, put your left leg in, LOL.
I was going to say the backup singer. Isn't that the guy that sings the low keys?
Yeah, well,
Not that.
Laura Lynn says, oh, interesting, fantastic deal. It sounds like, can't wait to see your review of it. I will tell you guys, believe me. Wait, what machine? Did someone say sewing machine? My ears got happy just now, says Terry. A guy named Jonah. Is there no way I can? Nope, you cannot join. I'm
No.
sorry.
Go
Nope.
away.
Nope. Nancy, it's 91 here. It feels like it's 100. That's what I'm saying, Terry. It's between the Janome and the Brothers, and I think I'm going to go with the Brother. Kathleen, I have a singer, had issues from day one. I got it. I went back to shop and back again. Oh no, they said nothing wrong. Well, it took to shop and yep, had issues, but she's up now. Hi, Jonah. You want? No joining Zoom, Kathleen. Sorry.
I took them out.
Oh, another one done. How pretty.
6 blocks today.
You're on a roll, Laura. Beautiful. You'll get them done before you go.
Oh,
I don't think,
I have to go back to work tomorrow.
yeah, she's gotta go car repair in the morning,
Oh, that's right.
her tires, and then
Mm.
work. She's got
Lori
the
said,
dentist.
pretty Laura. And Laura Lynn's leaving. Okay, dinner's ready. Big hugs. Everyone loves you. Remember us when you're eating, okay, Laura Lynn? Enjoy. Terry, mom and pop, enjoy dinner. Yep. See you tomorrow. Laura Lynn. Boy, she's having an early dinner. 4:34. Kathleen, LOL, Kathy. The question to Jonah was not an invite. It was more like a what, why? Huh? Didn't he want to join?
I don't know what he wanted.
Jonah, one of the,
Yeah.
he said no, so I got rid of him.
Terry, Laura, you said a bad word.
Oh, work.
Oh, well, what could she have said? Kathleen loves you too. Enjoy. And Terry, we always ate dinner at 4. Oh, well, no, we ate at 6. And Lori, it's 5:30 there for Laura Lynn. I think it's an hour more than me. No, she's at the same time. She's at 4:30.
No, she's an hour later than me. It's 5:30 where Laura Lynn is. She's further east.
Isn't she the exact 3 hours from us?
Mm-mm. I don't think so. I think it's 4.
I thought it was 3. All this time, I thought it was 3. All these years. I've never heard of 4. Are you sure? She's gone too. Okay. Terry said, yeah, a 4-letter word. Laura Lynn, are you still there or are you gone? Did you believe I need to ask you a question? And Patty said, your block is adorable. Laura.
Thank you.
She's 4 hours from me, Kathy. She's in Nova Scotia now.
5:36 in Nova Scotia right now.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, thank you. So when she does her cross stitch Tuesdays,
I think she bases that on Eastern Standard Time because that's what the US knows. I think. I don't know.
yeah, that's why I'm confused. She's always said Eastern Standard. Yes. Okay. So it is 4 hours difference. Okay. So 5:36. Well, you learn something new every day, right? Okay, people, you got too quiet. It's nerve-wracking.
No. Waiting for your prosthetic.
Yes, waiting for my prosthetic is nerve-wracking. But it'll be here. Patience is a virtue. So I've been told.
I don't know. I don't have no patience. I'm not gonna have friends here before long.
You're fine, Sandra. Diane. I never hear her machine, Laura's, and she has been sewing. I know. I told her that yesterday.
Anytime now, right?
And Lori, be right back for real this time. Pup needs me. Okay, Lori.
Who said that about my machine?
Diane.
It's a Juki.
I think it's the way Laura's got her volume set on her mic receiving.
Could be.
I don't, or it's where it's placed in with the laptop speaker.
Because the laptop's here, machine is here. cutting and pressing is here.
I told you that yesterday, Laura. Remember, I can't hear your machine at all.
Yeah, I can't hear hers. But I can hear Tiffany's, Stephanie's, and
They have that
one other.
in queue, I think.
And I just have to tell myself ahead of time, turn my volume down before I ever go in.
Sometimes they can cancel out the noise, said Linda.
Yeah, I don't do that. And I have this too. I've been sewing these in between.
Yeah, because there is a thing that says noise canceling on our Zoom when we go into our mic.
Hmm.
It's supposed to help cut out any background noise.
That's pretty, Laura.
Thank you. That's my pineapple blocks.
You're doing that in between?
Yeah. So I always have something under the needle.
Diane says, I like it, Laura. And Dora Lynn says, chili done for me, green chili for hubby done, pencil for hubby done. I have a singer that I take in the trailer when camping because it was the only machine that was all metal. And Nancy, that was gorgeous, Laura.
Thank you.
And that quilt you're keeping for yourself, right, Laura?
Yes, ma'am.
Because it's the
And-
last of her mother's purchases.
Yep.
Oh, yes. And Kathleen, Sandra, don't even go there. That's what forgiveness is all about. No judgment. We all make mistakes, especially unintentional ones. Don't let it bugger you. We all know your heart.
Thank you, Kathleen.
Linda wants to know if she can join Zoom.
You want to come on with us, huh, Linda? I don't know how to get a hold of you to tell you the. Do you know how to get a hold of her, Sandra?
I can send her through Messenger. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's like, I think I'm friends with her on here. I'm looking. Yes, I am friends with her. Do you want to come on, Linda?
That's what she said.
He says yes.
Okay. I'll be sending the number to you.
Kathy says, Sandra, I don't even know what happened, but I know you.
Thank you, Kathleen. It's just,
You're welcome.
sometimes I think it's my small town girl mouth.
Linda says, just send it here if you could. That's
Facebook is
not
not
me.
working. Not on here, Linda. I'm sorry.
And what's, no, don't send the number.
Well, she said her Facebook's not working. She wants you to send it on this one. And I'm not, we
Not
can't
me.
do that.
It's like,
That's not me. Not me. There.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh.
it's like,
Okay, yeah, go ahead and send it to her.
I can, it's like, I'm looking for her email.
Carrie said, Sandra, wait, that's not Linda's Facebook. Linda says, it's very annoying. No, not me, Sandra.
But do you want to come on? Is it you that wants to come on, Linda? Or are we confused?
Yeah, because
Valerie said I posted my wonky block to
oh,
Facebook. book group.
Like,
Okay, so it's not her that wants to come on.
okay.
I don't think. How?
I'm
You
confused.
think, no.
Yeah, I am too.
I was like, okay. She just sent me a thing, not me.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, don't send the code. She has been hacked. We got that. Okay.
Yeah, because I got not me. That is not me. It's getting to the point that
People.
I just said that's one of those spam things.
Yep.
it's like, it's just one of those things you just,
Which means that Linda got hacked.
I know Linda and I have talked before. And it's like, it's always fun trying to figure out who's who, what, when, where, why.
Linda, it's okay. It's not your fault.
It's like,
Kathleen, look, y'all, there's 2 different colors of purple on Linda's badge.
I was looking at Valerie's block on your Facebook page.
You're right. Linda's is a purple, and the other one's a bluish purple. So,
So somebody is posing as Linda in the chat.
yes.
and see, my Linda Denton is a picture of her in my messenger.
So sorry.
Yeah.
Harry says, "Will the real Linda please raise your hand?"
It's like, it's, but you said there's 2 different pictures up there of her.
2 different colors for her.
Really?
Her L. Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, you can't say that publicly. LOL. They'll both raise their hands. Yeah, but our Linda would know a lot of questions we would ask her. Harry, someone's pretending to be Linda on here while Linda is on here. Yeah, there's 2. So sad. Yeah.
Nancy says the dark purple is the Linda, I think.
Okay. I just sent the real Linda something to write that only I will know what she wrote. And then we can pick out, I guess, the color up there.
Okay, that's a good idea.
I'm going to put it closer. Oh, Deb just hits one Linda.
Yeah.
She hasn't written it yet.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Said I did it already.
Deb, I did it already.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I do see. There's a purple and a blue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nancy, the wrong Linda was removed.
Okay. Well, we'll know for sure if she types what I sent her. And Nancy says the wrong Linda was removed.
How did they figure out which one was the wrong one?
They haven't. They just think that the
That's
wrong
why
one.
we're having her write what I just sent her. And that should
Mhm.
tell me the real Linda.
But if they removed the right one, you're not going to see it.
Right. Correct.
And we haven't seen it. Okay, but okay, Sandra sent her something to type back and we're not seeing it.
Well, and Linda, if you do type it, let me know.
And please,
That's the wrong one, was removed.
the real Linda, right?
Yeah, the
Okay.
real Linda was removed.
Well,
If
bring
she
her
typed
back, you guys. Whoever did it, bring her back.
Deb Somerville, you
This is
have
me.
to go in and undo it.
Uh-huh. In the room with Dad, probably.
In other words, I don't remember how Kathy has to do it.
It's usually the one that did it.
I'm looking now.
He's under your wheelchair.
Well, I guess under is better than not in.
Like an idiot talking to no one.
Well, you usually do. Why would you feel like an idiot
Yeah,
now?
that one was just created today.
Nancy says, Sandra, delete the bad one.
Got some root beer? Huh?
I don't want to hot.
What? Oh, Sandra.
There's a big difference in numbers here.
Deb says, I don't see how to undo it.
Well,
I don't either.
I completely forgot to put my cups in the fridge.
Okay,
I talked about it. I didn't do it.
let me go see if I can take care of it.
Okay, so Terry says she'd unhit her. So Linda, type that special word again. What I asked you. Let's try that again.
Okay, while everybody's busy typing, here's Valerie's block.
Yeah.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh, just a minute. Let me get there. It's like, I'm here now.
Beautiful, Valerie. Okay,
That
so we
is
got,
the real Linda. That's the real Linda Denton. Bailey is a husky.
okay, good. Now we got to get rid of the other one.
That is the correct one. She's undone.
Good
Nancy,
to know.
Nancy, does Nancy want to join the Zoom? And is this the real Nancy?
yeah, that's the question of the day.
Oh my goodness.
It's like,
Linda
This
says
is
thanks,
like-
and she says, are we
I'm
sure?
going to go check her channel to see what it says here. Nope, that's a fake one.
Oh, good. Let's get rid of them.
because it says, guess who Nancy at
Yeah.
Linda Denton. It's this, it's the spammer. You got to go block that one, Kathy.
Okay. I'm
We
on it.
all need to, it's like, that's the same person that was just under Linda Denton's name. Now
Makes
they're
you
under
wonder if it
guess
was
who
the same-
Nancy's name. They're being,
Being sneaky.
It makes you wonder if it was the same person that was after her Facebook.
yes, it's got the same date, everything. It's a fake.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Nancy. Uh, we got to get rid of the one, not the other.
That's no Zoom for me. Linda says, what's
Right.
going on today?
Yeah, I got rid of Nancy.
And Maureen wants to know, Kathy, whose block was that?
That was
Valerie.
Valerie's. Yeah, thank you, Gladys. That was Valerie's block. Today's block that we did.
It's like, I have to go. That's on your Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, how do we get rid of this person?
I think I just did.
It's showing me nothing over here.
You really need to put on subscribers mode in order to get rid of some of these
Yeah.
people.
Kathy has to do that, right, Gladys?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, yes. But Gladys can do it. She's my.
Not on YouTube. I don't have your. You have to do it on YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube.
I think just about everybody.
You
I
have
watch
to do
now-
every time you go on.
Yeah, just about everybody I watch anymore has gone to subscriber only. And you have to be subscribed for like 2 hours or something. Or 5 hours.
This has not been a fun day to deal with.
You have to do it on YouTube Studio.
Yes, the faker was reported, Lisa. I have to do it. Okay.
And then there's that other faker.
I think it's the same guy.
Yeah, yes, because they had the same name that
Yeah.
they had up there. We're not going to say what it is, but I can't believe they signed in under Linda Denton. And then they changed it. They just, all they did, there's a fake Kathleen Champ out there now too.
Nancy wants to know, why are they doing this?
Wish I
Yeah.
knew, Nancy.
They're
Because they
doing it to
can.
you now, Kathleen. I can't. Why? Are we going to have to shut down just because of a person? Yeah, the real Kathleen has that one. And there's another Kathleen. Where is it? It,
Nancy's saying, Sandra, can you tell who it is?
no, it's like,
Lisa says, I'm out of here before they get me. Love you guys.
Okay, we love you too, Lisa. They're
No.
not doing anything bad.
no, they're just cloning people.
Hmm.
Because the Nancy that just said Sandra is the real Nancy.
You just gotta go make her bed.
Okay.
It's pretty bad when we gotta open everybody's name now to check out their channel name.
Yes, sure is, but better safe than sorry.
Yeah, they're only copying the picture, but not the accounts. Yes, I believe that's what they're doing. Yeah, they're just chatting in the. Because the Kathleen that just fantastic and clapped her hands, that's the real one.
She
Yep,
says,
Kathleen said they're only using photos, not accounts.
Right. And like when we go to their channel, I can tell you by the how there's. I'm gonna have everybody's YouTube's memorized here before long.
Yes,
That's the perfect description, Susan.
it's like you're playing whack-a-mole, but with scammers. Awful. True, Susan.
It is very. It's like it's not. It is not funny, but it is. It's one way of describing it. Whack-a-mole.
Whack a spot.
Whack-a-mole.
can't see the fake name. One thing. My name in the chat.
Yeah. They didn't get all of Lyndon Denton off of the Guess Who Nancy one.
It's true, Kathy, because at first they
It's
had
like-
my name with an L in front.
Heck, I can't even change my name. How in the heck are they changing their name so fast?
Sandra has fine.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can say.
Kathleen says, I like to see what they are, and it isn't a mole.
Put the soap. It's a little stand hard to get off. Wait. That's why I put it up here. This one will go out on itself.
I'd like to say what they are, and it isn't a mole.
Yeah,
If I already have a cup.
I think it's what Jen said. But I won't repeat.
yeah.
Always said that about Alex.
I know.
Then what?
That was Alex.
Whack a what?
Maureen must be leaving. She says, hope you guys have a good day.
Whack a what?
Who? Maureen?
Yeah, Maureen.
Okay, goodbye, Maureen. Have a good one. Dora Lynn's got to go to the store for veggies. Okay. Have a good day.
Stop.
Nancy says, I hope they went to bed tonight.
You walk.
Yeah.
I know how to change the name so they know how to, said Terry.
Yeah.
On top.
Don't believe it.
You know.
I hope they are happy hacking us like this, said Maureen.
Now it's over full now.
Well, that's like Facebook won't let me put the picture I want up on the corner now.
Okay, hold on.
Have you changed it recently, Sandra?
On YouTube, I changed my picture,
Just a
On
stupid.
Facebook, you have to wait
Ah.
60 days. They
but on
won't-
YouTube, it still hasn't changed me at all.
Huh.
I thought, Francis, can we whack him on the head?
I'll have to shut up.
Yeah.
They actually took it off of
No,
my account
thank you.
now altogether.
good.
Go for it.
I write it, Terry, but that's still not the word I was thinking. I think it's what Jen said.
I'm
Thank you.
trying to put my purple poo emoji as my picture and it won't let me.
Okay. Don't worry
It
about
will not let me on YouTube at all. I have to keep the sewing machine.
That may be a banned emoji.
I think everybody just needs to calm down in the chat.
What?
Get it figured out eventually.
Oh, I sent you a text and said, oh, I even want some ice cream or frappuccino.
It's
it.
like,
Before I
you
know
would
it.
think I would,
I said, I'm just going, that's good.
it's a photo. How do they know what it is?
Maureen says, I think I'm hacked now.
What?
What? Okay,
Maureen,
let me,
she's hacked.
I'm getting back into Kathy's.
Because it melts too much between here and that.
What makes you think you are?
She says, Sandra, the real me is just saying that it's not me.
It changed her, it's got a different name and it's using her. And they just joined today. Yes, Maureen just got hacked. I think we
Yep.
better close down before everybody else gets hacked. This is not fun.
Mm-mm.
What happened?
It's not fun no more, people.
Somebody's taken the not the
Identities.
accounts, the picture or the L's or whatever, and using that and writing something.
She says, get out of here, you hacker.
Where?
Like Maureen, for example. That's not Maureen.
Are you on all?
Huh?
Are you on
Yeah,
all?
it's
Yeah.
the wrong number. It's the wrong number. But they signed in now as her. They got a whole new YouTube account.
See, they're taking this, and they're becoming whoever they are. But no, they aren't getting into the accounts. They're just getting into the.
They're just copying chats.
Mhm.
So end
This
it and
way.
start again.
They're cloning just in the chat.
Right. So you want me to end it and start again?
I don't, it couldn't.
Help her not.
Well, they're just gonna go right back into your account, I think.
Well, then if that's the case, Sandra, then I might as well shut down forever.
That's what, no, it's like,
That's what you're saying.
no,
What she
they
said.
would just come right back today into this.
Okay.
Maybe they will, maybe they won't.
It's like,
Okay.
Maureen's saying ban them.
it's like, I'm going over,
Yeah, we know they're fake.
Yeah, I would shut down, Kathy.
and start a new one, or
I think I'd be done for today.
Why should I let them win?
Well, you're protecting your viewers.
I know, it just ticks me off. Well, can we try a new one and see? And if they come back, then shut down for the day?
Yeah,
okay, that,
Can we do that?
yeah.
yeah. But they're admitting that they're the hacker.
Right.
I just saw that last thing saying from Maureen that says that's the one that is,
Found something Maureen now that's on here.
yeah.
Okay,
Now
okay,
they're-
guys, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna shut down and then, we're gonna come, well, I'm telling these guys what we're gonna do.
It says, don't do that.
We're gonna shut down and you guys know what to do. Okay? So, okay, I'm going to end the stream right now.
Candy wanted to know what happened. We have hackers on here, and Candy. Watch
Yeah,
out.
we did. Be careful. I'm shutting down.
It's like,
Terry says you have to set subscribers only for 24 hours.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
okay, the
Okay,
correct
I can walk you
Marine
through that.
wrote me a message. The correct one wrote me a message.
down there at the bottom, that's her.
It says, where she addressed me, Sandra, I will call you later. That is
Mhm.
the true Marine.
Okay. All
And
right, you
Terry
guys
got rid
know.
of the other one.
Okay, they know. You guys know what's going to happen. Okay, so
So so Kathy, is the setting to subscribers only? Do you have to do that every time you start a YouTube, or can you set it to be a permanent setting?
Yes, we need subscriber only, please.
it's every
Kathy.
time.
So when you come back
Subscriber
on, you need to
only.
do subscriber only. Today, when you come back on today, you need to do subscriber only.
Please.
Okay, but how do I do that? Because I don't come on I don't come on YouTube. I come on through Zoom.
There is a place in your settings for that.
I've never seen it.
YouTube Studio, Kathy. Go in there and I wrote everything down. I remember where-
It's
Okay,
like,
wait, here's YouTube, your channel. Your channel, you mean?
Don't do it while the hackers are on.
Oh, I was just looking. All right, I'm going out. You guys know what's going to happen, okay?
okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I gotta get up there first.